Hi Echo. Hi Locke. Hi Aurora. Hi Nudie. Hi Anelia. Did I miss anybody? How are you? Then it crashes. Yeah. I'm waiting for it to crash. You have to go. Oh, have a good day. How are you? I'm fine. Your commissioner close? Aw. You were at Walmart? Have fun, Lily. Wait, what Genshin stream? You mean like the official Genshin live streams? It's their YouTube channel. The next one is... Let me see. Yeah, on YouTube. It's on the 16th, so that's next Friday. It won't be like the regular time. It'll be like, well, for like Eastern time zone people would be like, it'll be at like 12 midnight.
It'll be that late. Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, they changed it for some reason.
So we can watch it live together.
Yeah. I asked Steph and Ash if they wanted to watch it with us.
Cool. Oh, it's yeah, but for you it'd probably be at 11 at night. Unless, yeah, because you're like an hour behind us, aren't you?
I don't know time zones.
So it'll be like, because Newbie is like 6 hours ahead of us. So it'll be like 6 in the morning for Newbie.
Dang.
Yeah, I wonder what Dweeby's gonna do though, because she usually streams it live. Like, streams live when it's live.
Yeah. So it would... She might be able to do it.
Unless she does it at that, like, at 12 at night.
It might be easier, honestly. Maybe.
We'll oh yeah, no, actually, because it'd be 11 for her. Yeah.
Could be easier. You want to wake up at the crack of dawn when stream is over? Why? You want to do resin today? Let me use my transient.
Yeah, you can.
You can join me whenever.
Like, give me 1 second.
30
What?
minutes,
That's
2
not no. Rip.
Like this future Genshin live stream is like an hour and 20 minutes long. It's big. it's a long stream. Yeah, you can join, Monk. You can come on and join. That was so fast. Holy crap.
I'm on the way too. Hold on. I fought the freaking Devalin. And I didn't get anything I needed. Because I need feathers. And I got claws instead.
Rip.
It sucks. I got a dream solve it though, but I can't use it. I'm gonna save them. I can help you with that.
What resin?
No. Newbie. I could help you permanently listen to Spotify.
What do you want to play?
Can I use Thai?
If you want to.
Yo. Oh, I forgot to ready up. I'm stupid.
I have like 2 roll cuts I need to do today. I'm behind.
I think it's funny though. Like, if I ever got Hunter's Path, I would have to get him a new circlet.
Yeah, my Tenari is surprisingly not hitting as hard as he used to, even with Hunter's Path. Freaking crit rate.
Mine still does.
Now you're testing my patience.
I freaking missed. Stop missing. Holy crap. Gilded. It's always gilded.
Bye, Nivy. You. Dang. I'm taking a break from Hunters.
Wait, crap, I didn't get it yet. Hold on. Grab it. I was about to grab it. That took forever. Sorry.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Can Echo join?
Yeah. I played the domain.
Yeah. I can do that.
You're lost in a Walmart? You're not dude, you can't, dude, it's impossible to get lost in Walmart.
You're not lost in Walmart. We locked you in. I freaking tried to leave the domain and didn't leave.
Dude.
Wait, did you get my message I sent you?
Yes. Aurora, if you need help with resin, I can help you. Find the school stuff, please help. Ew! I don't want to look for school stuff. That brings back memories. That brings back memories I want to forget.
Yo. It's so funny that like this bow actually matches him though because of his color scheme.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough
I can bring
to come
the Tainari.
Nice.
It's so funny though.
I can help you out after resin, Aurora.
This team is so good for Thai, but it so weakens my Thai just because of the bow.
I haven't forgotten long that you're Elon C6.
Yeah. Well, how much money did you spend though?
Oh my god.
The fall damage.
I can't see the enemy.
I just launched my thing and just watched them all die.
Saying these artifacts are terrible.
Wait, let's see what garbage I got.
I can't level up any artifacts until 5.0. I'm trying to hoard as many 4-star artifacts as possible so I can use this fodder.
I should. But there's so many things I need to level up.
I'm trying to resist it.
Wait, what C6 do you want? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid.
C6 Elon is busted.
Like, C6 any character's cracked.
shines eternal.
Like I'm shooting into the void.
Can't see what I'm doing, man. Oh,
Anymore.
EM Goblet on Gilded though.
Eh.
I'll keep it for Cookie.
I can't see. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I didn't see the Yalan part because it was like right behind the heart. I just seen the freaking C6 part.
Yeah. I keep my phone like landscape so I can read chat.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Let me do that. Okay.
Gotcha. There is no escape.
I got freaking shocked by that one thing.
Yo,
That's so much better.
look at this sand.
Yo, I think that's what everybody's getting. The luck. Yeah, it would be better if it was freaking like for damage though.
For Nahida. I think
Oh.
it's for Nahida.
Yeah, that's true.
I think watching your streams give me luck. I just pulled one Halo. Yo, good job. Congrats.
I forget that's what Steph did too.
Well, I wasn't streaming yesterday. Don't remind me of Steph's freaking luck.
Yeah, that's true. Imagine, I kind of want to do a physical fights because it'd be funny.
Shine down.
I remember when Moon was fighting with Yalan. We were fighting Apep. And it's like that, the last attack when she steps backwards and kicks the bow, and she stepped out of the bubble and died instantly.
How could I forget that?
That was the funniest thing that ever happened. I still think Ash, though, has the dumbest luck I've ever seen in my entire life.
Busted.
I'm out of condensed.
I'll grab one more.
Okay.
Actually, do I want to grab one more? I'm contemplating something. I guess.
I want Kazuha though. Yeah. I would. Aurora, yeah, I would.
I hate this. I didn't see what I got. Well, I'm gonna go look.
Aurora, I would recommend Kazuha over. over Yelan right now. You can always get Yelan on her rerun.
The Burger King ad though, like I used to. Kazuha is speaking really good. Sorry.
Now you shall perish. Quietly now.
Let me put my mind to it.
I wanna check what I got. I'm gonna go through the endless freaking crash. I have so many freaking crash artifacts.
Let me know when you're ready. My luck today? I mean, it's okay. I'm not holding my breath. This could still roll pretty terribly. It's better than
Okay.
you, I guess.
Okay. I'm ready.
Wait, let me see.
It's like the Burger King ad though. Like I hear that freaking ad like every day. So my nephew plays it at like full blast in his room every day, and it's right beside mine. Makes me want to punch him.
These two are so bad, I just realized that. Dude, they're terrible.
Why do you have those?
I don't have anything else.
Oh,
Shine
yeah.
down. Well, Inazuma shines eternal.
I'll uproot you. Let's end this now.
Now I know why there's a scissor warning for this game.
Yes.
Echo's almost dead.
I'm out of resin. I can't roll anything. You know I want to really badly, but I can't. Look at all this stuff for the strong box. Next patch. It's not as much as what it's not as much as what Reigns has, but
Yeah, that's like almost 800.
it's still
Actually, I'm gonna go count mine.
it's okay.
I'm gonna count them. And I can get more too because I have 2 condensed.
What? Thank you. Okay, that was
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is
That was weird.
believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can
this is like the
pull off.
first decent stuff that I have from Gilded, because the rest of these two that Sun and I'll hate them have, they're terrible. This one's okay.
I have 790.
Why do I have that? Why do I have that? I don't know why some days are locked. I mean, that's okay for one piece.
Like, what's the other? Cause like it's Lenny, Tai, Ganyu. Is there another like really good charge character? Or is just those 3
5 stars or just in general?
in general?
Set those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping the defense thing just in case.
Like, I don't want to do Severed Fate.
I keep artifacts. I keep so many artifacts for just in case purposes, because you never know.
Now disappear.
Oh, you have Aqua, Echo? You could level
I don't even
him
have
up
the
to
2,000
20 to
discount.
get that standard wish. And get your 500.
Oh god, the lag and the no reaction.
And voila!
I had it, bro.
I'm sorry.
If only it could be that accurate. No, I'm sorry. It's all good. I need these. I can't. It's funny. Imagine the struggle that freaking official goes through every day.
Wait, does this break ores?
Get this show on the road.
No, don't. Okay.
Nope,
Step right up.
Born of ice and frost.
that does for some reason. It's explosive, dude.
You farm for causeless stuff? Okay, Aurora. Kazuha needs Magu Kinki. Will you need help for that?
And he also needs the freaking for talent stuff is the freaking
Here, now disappear.
oh, I can't think of the crap it's called. The freaking the leeway boss. Like weekly boss.
Asaha.
Yeah.
This is Magu Kinki. Aurora. The puppet boss.
Next on the agenda.
Hi, Lexi. And you can also take my C Gunadurnas.
And you can grow them too.
Yeah. You've never battled it before? Oh, yeah. Kazi needs it.
Come back.
It's annoying to fight, that's why I'm asking, because I'll help you if you need help with it.
I need to find it on my other account too.
I need to do the event. Can I kick you off?
Yeah. Cause I gotta do my last two condensed.
Access denied.
I'll help you with Resin too. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yay.
Dude!
Hi.
Hi, Litter.
we all. we
You're
all leave
not,
before
Lily,
you kick.
you're not lost in Walmart. Shut up. You're not lost in Walmart. It's impossible.
And don't you know? They have signs that shows where stuff is.
Call your mom or whoever you're with.
Oh, I've got lost in a Walmart bathroom before. You can do the single player one though too. You don't have to do the co-op part.
Looking for trouble? Lucky today.
Do you want to do the event first on there? Cause it takes a while.
Yeah, we can.
You want me to just join you back so we can do it? Cause like it takes a while. Cause it's like one of the most yappy missions I've ever done.
The Finch Ball game? Oh yeah, he can die to fire. It just, if he's like full HP or close to it, it just might take a while. But yeah, he can die to fire.
Maybe join you, honey, so I can do it.
Yeah, go ahead. 169
Yay.
wishes.
I want that much.
Oh my gosh.
You hit the wrong button. You tried to deny me. Like, dude, I wish I had that many. I'd be freaking C6ing sign out and getting his freaking pole arm. Yo.
Okay. This game's fun.
And hidden base.
I wish it was a
Hidden base
permanent.
kinda weird. Permanent game mode, yeah. Yo.
I messed up.
I got you, Spud.
Don't let me win.
I just wanted to help you get that one. That's all you get. Now I'm coming for your shins.
You found the office stuff? Yeah, have fun. I like looking through office supplies. I don't know why, but I do.
Wait, can I do this? Can I pull this off? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. That's dumb. That's stupid. Ow. Oh, you know what? Can I even go again? Oh, can you hit that one out of the way?
What one?
Mine. It's like right in the way.
How do you even get there to begin with?
Trap. I don't know, dude. Cause like, I shot you. Yeah, cause it was like right beside yours, and I tried to grab it, and I grabbed yours instead. That's the funniest part.
I have a lot to get done.
You do.
I've been saving this for stream. Ow.
I know. It's funny how you go first.
Okay. I know, Aurora. I'll be there soon.
I like the design of that one so much. Thanks, honey.
Should I do a live stream when I pull for C6? Yes! Absolutely. I want to see those wishes, Echo. If you want to, of course.
I still barely beat you.
All the wishes disappear in minutes. Yeah. I think it took me 15 minutes to blow all my 500 wishes.
But that's something I always hated in doing though, was going school shopping.
I did too. It just made me sad. But I also kind of liked it for some reason. Like, kind of like I kind of like shopping.
I know why you like shopping. It's because you're female.
But I don't like dealing with people, if that makes sense.
So you'd be good at online shopping. How many points do you need?
1500? There's like 3 other courses I gotta do.
That looks like a face. We get the bro eyeballs. What's the yellow one?
Yeah, I like shopping as long as it's not crowded. If it's crowded, then I don't want to deal with it. I think I have a fear of large crowds.
I do. Ah.
What's the red bird do?
It's sticky.
I think I screwed up. Yeah, I messed up.
You did. I got you, bro.
Don't.
Yeah, because I didn't want to use that one anyway, because that one pulls all of them towards it. That's a good shot.
1 point.
Yeah, I know, but that's still a really good shot. Okay, I figured that's what Lily said.
Crap. Stop.
I feel like Kazuha like runs like every summer. I swear. You want me to stop beating you?
No. Okay, I need.
Oh, you have max.
No, I don't. Not yet.
Hey, you do. You have 15 out of 1500.
I can get all the rewards.
Yeah, but that's not available yet.
Oh, then why'd you accept it?
I don't, because I like playing you, dude. Leave me alone. This is fun. I knew I should have hit it harder.
I hit it too hard.
I know. I hit it not hard enough and you hit it too hard.
I hate this game.
And then you hit it the wrong angle. Do it.
Do it, Lily.
You should try to put. Oh, you trying to put it in the hole. And like the little tiny hole.
No.
Oh.
I both agree with you.
Just get it in the yellow, honey. Get it in the yellow. Get it in the yellow.
I can't even do that!
And you help. See, at least you fight it.
Lord have mercy.
That was funny.
I swear, those little birds are rigged. I.
What if you just suck at the game?
Or that.
I suck at it.
I completely forgot about her story quest. I forgot about her story quest!
Then, kick me.
Wait, I gotta help Aurora. Then I'll... What about your
I'll
wrestling?
come help too. Mine? I only have 2 condensed. I'm Gucci. I can do it later. It depends what you're doing. Like, if you're doing, like, Severed Fate, I'll go do it with you.
85 pulls. Yo!
I'd have that much too if I didn't pull for Navi.
Oh, I'm not gonna pull. I'm skipping. That's a super skip for me. Then you freaking pull for nothing.
Can I join too? Let in the banana. The banana. Yo.
Echo, are there any other characters besides like 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙬 that you would like to get?
I'm loading. Yo.
Oh, a lot. I'm sure you had to skip over a bunch of them.
That looks so weird, dude. Hey, honey.
What?
Hold the, like, just do this. And, like, move your camera around while you're doing it.
No, that made me sick.
I'm doing it right now. That's what I'm doing. It looks so weird. I like I want to break my L2 button doing this.
This is dumb.
Why does the fire bow charge sound so cool though?
Cause it's fire. That's why. Yelan,
Like,
Rena,
yours sounds
Lenny,
so
and
dope.
Nubicons. Oh.
Take it easy.
All those characters are so hard to skip over. Hello.
Yo yo yo.
I'm glad you want Lenny.
Oh, I was like, who's killing things? It's freaking long. I just seen like big freaking 55Ks and crap. It's like every hit is a crit.
Hey, Lon, can I look at your Yelan?
Energy. Yeah, it's starting to get burst. That's funny. My ties energy charge sucks.
Dang.
Yeah, my ties energy charge is non-existent. It's 0.
is this?
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a
Like,
great
what is this?
attention standing right here.
Bro.
You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
I was something like
That's
that.
crazy.
Actually, wait, what is Child's freaking?
And I would want cons with Lenny too. Yes! His cons are so worth it. And some weapons, but it's a scam banner. Yeah, I understand.
What the crap is his flower? Or am I just really dumb?
Never hurts to try, though.
What is it? Yeah, his feather is 14 crit damage and 9 crit rate. And his flower is 28 crit damage and 3 crit rate, but it has attack percent on it too. That's like the best part of death things I have, except for his circlet.
Well, I applaud you, Echo, for being able to save this much. It's really hard, trust me.
Yeah, it's very good. To get berries is very good.
Yeah.
Hey honey, look at me.
I think you'll be able to. I think you'll have 500 wishes by the time she reruns. Easily. That is, if they don't bring out Chronicle Wish, like, next patch or something.
Does this bring you back to stuff?
What?
The freaking me doing that and you putting music over top of it.
I wonder what my
Hi.
dear sister
Hi, Vivi.
Annette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Oh, I can't use him. I'll go
Getting a
freaking
letter from
spray
my
spray.
friend.
Yo.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
I was gonna pee on things. Wait, oh yeah, just imagine, Echo, how much, if you had, like, Welkin, how much more you'd have.
Wait, do you have Welkin, Echo?
I almost accidentally jumped off the freaking domain.
You don't? Dang. So, like, all those wishes are purely free to play.
All the blooms on the ground.
300 plus wishes, all free to play. That's crazy. Dang.
It's funny. The three of the most busted Hydro characters and then Ty.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm getting these. Crap. Ah! I forgot. Alright, what did I get? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay.
That's
I got 3 and they all suck. So I have 793 trash artifacts now. Yeah, mine are like HP, but it sucks. A feather that has just nothing but defense and flat attack. And then like the other thing has defense on it and it sucks. I think I used up all my luck getting that fucking flower. The gilded flower.
Hi, Teal. How are you? All the time I spent on this game except looking was for 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 weapon. I mean, that's fair. Wait, Echo.
What else?
Who did you spend your 50 wishes on? Or
You.
what was it?
You. I have 795. Actually, yeah, I have 795.
Oh, I thought you meant wishes. Never mind. My bad.
I can't get any more. Oh yeah, honey. Look at Discord. I sent you something, or two things technically, but one just so I remember what I have. Like Yolan's charge shot is so cool though.
It's pretty.
It was like a ripple.
Strike a pose.
I hear everything.
Funny him trying to leave and dying as he leaves.
I know. I'm saying it. Hi, Xavier.
Hi. Bestow upon your luck for the tree. Yo.
Oh, you want to do ley lines today?
You can.
I do one more bounty and defeat boss opponents 10 times. I could
do
get
that
to level
easily.
50 today, maybe. Maybe.
I can't. I'm stuck, dude. I was stuck at like 49 with like 300 XP that I need to get to the next level. Can't do it.
You can do it with us, Lonk, if you want.
Actually, yeah, I need 210 XP.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Let's nip that in the
The only things I have is like the resin, like the weekly thing, the teapot from the friends list or whatever. And
Oh my gosh.
Be sanctified.
I got it. Okay, I was fine.
Are you sure you were in the red?
I held myself. I'm fine. And newbie heals himself. He's Gucci's.
I know he heals himself, but
Why is her charge shot so freaking massive when it's fully like charged? It's huge. It is. It's speaking like as big as newbie's head. Struggling. Almost choking on my drink. Ow.
are you looking? No.
Time to shine.
I was in the load thing.
I hear everything.
Stop that.
I gotta stay in this little tiny circle. Okay. Oh no.
So we're working on
Hurt
upgrading
me.
Lenny. I did get some new 5-star artifacts this past Tuesday. Good luck. He's fairly easy to build. Just getting crit stats is what sucks. Actually, I take that back. He's actually not that easy to build.
Yeah, okay. Who's easier to build, Lenny or Sino?
Lenny.
Yeah. Sino is so hard to build, dude. Cause yeah, because like, he's the one that almost needs like almost every stat. Phew, ties dies. Like out of all the charges, or out of all of them, like Mulan's, Lenny's, ties.
I like. What about Setos? Setos is
Really?
gorgeous.
Yeah, his like fully charged shot. It's like those four. I don't really like Ganyu's.
Where is Setos? There he is. Yeah, they're probably a butterfly.
There's like the prettiest two though, or we can definitely ties and Lenny's.
True.
Oh yeah, like that one time you could punch the butterfly as Heizu.
Wait, let me see if I can do it again. Actually, don't kill it.
The way I turned, you better hurry up. It ran away.
Bought another one. Hold on.
Good luck. We just all leave. You were just running around trying to find a butterfly.
I did it once. Wait, actually. There it is. Okay, watch. 100k right here. Oh
Like,
my
he is
god!
so hard. It disappeared again. It left. Try to figure out what else what I need to do. Because if I can do 260 more resin, I would have that done. I'm gonna do the 2 items from the telling salesman and the 2 that. And the event thing. That's all I have. Just have to wait till tomorrow to get it.
Wait, is he built? Okay, yeah, he is.
My haze is built too, I think.
Yeah,
I was trying to get
Echo.
rid of that one thing.
Echo, I know how tempting it is. I know. Trust me, it kills you. I know how hard it is.
I just realized almost every team I have now has Bryn on it.
Bring it on.
I hate this game.
Oh, they keep disappearing on
Yeah,
you?
they keep flying away. Like when I was saving
6
for
out of-
Lenny, and Shan Yu was on banner, I thought I was gonna fold. I was this close. I was so close.
You did fold on Farina and Sino and Nahida.
Nahida.
Yeah. We were like somebody. You folded on somebody because we talked to you into pulling.
Yeah, it was Farina, Sino, Haran, Hunter's Pad. Something
I
else
think
too.
there's another character.
I can't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember at all. I just know because we ended up freaking talking you into getting Sino.
I wanted to sign out. It was my own choice.
Yeah, but you're like, I know you're on the fence though, and we gotta. You're just like, you have time, you can do it. But I still think though, if it wasn't for Ash's $200 top ups or whatever, you would have never got it. Or at least the one of them, because you still had like 6K or whatever left. But then you ended up getting freaking R2 Great Imagine. Hey, just let me know when you want to do Leylands though.
I will after we get this ceiling.
Here, I'll be right back.
Alright. Wait, where'd it go? Where it is? Oh, look, Aurora. See? That's my good kinky down there. That's what Kazuha needs. You can kick me also.
Now disappear.
Crap. I mistimed it. No! Okay, let me go find a butterfly real quick.
Let's move before the.
Yeah, I like to like time his skill before I get kicked, so it feels like, you know, more realistic. 50 wishes? Yo! Okay. We can help you explore sometime, Aurora.
Truth hurts.
I told you it'd be 100k. So you can get more wishes.
Let's get down to business.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
My blade. Bring it on. Confess. Yeah. Truth hurts. Seglum.
True. I want Kazuha, he was right. Well, okay. I think you're on a 50-50, right, Aurora? Yeah, I knew you meant TL. It's funny that you just hit the 100k on Butterfly. Okay, so you're on a 50-50. Okay. You see, I I think you'll have enough to guarantee 𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙎 if you like lose. Cause a new nation always like gives you a bunch of resources. Oh, yeah, you're set. I think. That high of a pity, yeah, you're set.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Bring it on.
If you get him, Aurora, like early, like you when you're 50-50, what are you gonna say the rest of your wishes for? Oh, 𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙀𝙀. Oh, yeah. I always lose to Mona. It's really frustrating. Cause after 𝙎𝙏, I'm saving for the Power Archon. Who knows? Maybe someone in Alan will catch your eye. Okay, this will annoy me. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I just pray the Pyro Archon is not a DPS. Please. I don't need another Pyro DPS.
And voila. Confess. More. Yeah. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Oh yeah, I saw her. Yeah, I don't know what rarity she is. I mean, I'm not really that interested in her, but I have to see what her gameplay is and what her kit does before I make my decision.
There's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
She might be a 5-star. You never know. Imagine she's like some like Shinha 2 for Cryo or something. March 7th. Why? Is that her VA? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Fracture. A round of applause. I'm fine.
How did I not? I don't know.
Voila! Bring it on!
Okay.
Belongs to ice and snow.
Fracture!
Yeah, I forgot how much fun 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙬 is.
Now disappear! Confess!
Has 𝙎𝙎 rerun? No, 𝙎𝙎 is not reran yet. Surprisingly, I'm really like surprised he hasn't.
Yeah, the bakery hasn't had their cake refunded.
You can join
Yeah.
me. We can do ley lines.
Wait, let me bring the pain train.
The patron.
Cause I ate chicken nuggies. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
My friend wants him so bad, but I don't know when he's coming back. Yeah, I don't know either. 𝙎𝙎 just had, I don't know. 𝙎𝙎's like release was very underwhelming because he was just placed. He wasn't placed in a good spot. I think he came like after Nuvolette and like before Farina.
Alright, I'm back. I had to freaking blow my nose.
Let me switch to.
I need to switch too. Who did you switch to?
Farina.
I kind of want to use Kaching. I don't know why, I just do.
Do it then. Play who you wanna play.
Because at least she would get her burst back faster than Sino would.
Okay. That was crazy. I couldn't see what I was doing.
I got frozen.
Where's the next one?
That's something I need to do too. I need to get the freaking 𝙎𝙎𝙇𝙀𝙎 on my other account. Oh,
Oh,
I have an idea.
Chaska! Oh yeah, I really like her. She looks really cool. I finished shopping for my mom. That's an achievement.
I have idea. Wait, because we can fuse these dudes too. see everything dying.
My mouse is double clicking again. Like it's really bad today.
I'm blowing it.
Okay, we can go to Leeway. Dude, please.
Dude, oh yeah, because I already did mine.
Yeah.
But... oh, the pyro enemy.
Yeah, they're pyro.
Yeah.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Thanks, honey.
Crap.
I'm just saying that if I ever got Rising on this account, he'd correct.
Mine will be too.
No, I was talking about because like I know how to build them because I already built them, and then I
Have a
have
good day,
Shin on,
Aurora.
so that make yeah.
I was only thinking because I have enough hunter pieces to build 2 Linnies, a Niblet, and a Risley.
Yeah. I ran out of freaking stamina.
Oh my gosh.
Dare you?
I'm so used to running with freaking Razor. I've been running with him so long. Wait.
Wait, are you switching?
Yeah, why?
Because you stopped.
No. I can pull out the best character in the entire game. Ready?
I swear. You're getting so many 3 stars, honey. Joking.
I know.
Things are about to get dicey.
They got frozen so hard. You couldn't do anything about it.
It's crazy. I'm going to Mondstadt. Stop. Stop.
Oh, yeah.
Let me click on the TP, please.
I've seen that. She has 2,500 do attack.
Oh,
And that's
dang.
with a healing bonus circlet. I'm gonna swap again. Hold on. Try to teleport.
Who
Where the
you?
crap is he? Okay. Best boy.
Mhm.
Born of
Oh, I was about to hit him. He disappeared. That's in 141k.
ah.
There's like nonchalant 141k.
And we can walk to the next one. It's right over here.
Mom's just gone.
Yeah. Listen, Yelan is so tempting. So is Emily.
Here comes the catch.
Oh yeah, this freaking.
My words. It's mine too. I can't do anything. Well, now I can.
I got it.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
I got it.
Okay.
It took so long.
I'm going to Simmer.
Look. I was like the only one besides Echo that could break it. Wait, where are you going?
Simmer.
Oh, best land. Okay. Did you ever look at Discord yet?
Yeah, I said I did.
Oh, you didn't reply back.
Are you coming?
Wow, honey. Yeah. You can start it. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
We're way behind.
I just like seeing the enemies see their health just disappear and then just vanish.
You saw your friend, Lily. I'm glad.
Why is it so far away?
I don't know.
I was almost sad for a second. My wind glitter textures weren't loading in.
Good roll. rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
And they all died before my mines went off.
I know.
That was funny.
Dumpty Dumpty Go! Ah,
Yo.
Take it easy.
Okay. Now Fontaine. Where?
Fountainland?
Getting your flute cleaned?
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's the freaking water enemies.
Yeah, these are water enemies.
Bow
So-
your head.
Get the heads up.
I run so slow. My choice wasn't a choice.
Gotcha.
I see the enemies running away.
Becomes
Yeah, it's funny. Y'all have water. All of you. Except for me.
the show begins!
Yeah, make the little Klee do it. I don't even have EM, dude.
Strike a pose!
You better start telling me. I'm gonna die. I'm squishy.
Let my name echo in song!
And she's not built for this. She's built for mono pyro, dude.
Lord have mercy.
Present!
Go, Klee, go!
Thank God. Runs away. I can't reach. Okay, I'm good though.
God.
I couldn't do it. That was funny.
Okay. Another one over here. Think I hope they're hydro enemies.
Nothing's immune to this.
So you can
That's
use
for
Klee.
Geo. Oh, you use her.
Father has returned with the milk. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
I usually have Echo. I'm kidding. Uh,
Well,
I'm
he-
yelling at Moon.
He said Geo, but like,
Yeah. That's what I said. Ow! These are just one freaking dudes anyway.
they're the mechas.
Oh, I thought they were the other, like, the ladies.
There's a lady here. Want me to aggro her?
Do it.
No, I'm doing it.
I'll do it.
Don't. Oh,
Where's
well,
she
they
at?
did. Never mind. They're. Oh my god.
It was just fun to watch.
Alright then.
Shower me with praise!
About to get dicey.
Bro died. I didn't have to do anything.
Okay, that's all my ley lines. I gotta go to somebody else's world. Your world?
Yup.
Oh. Okay.
So fast. Alright, what is going on in your server, Ersky?
Lonk, I can tell you're having fun with it with your Galon. And they both left. Dude. Man. She looks fun. Like, see? 6-1, she looks really fun. Oh, hello. Wait, let me get out. Let me get Jesus out of here.
Ah!
Want me to come along?
I'm coming. Let me in. Thank you.
I got it, bro. Shut up.
Very enjoyable. Yeah, I can tell. Wait, why are you here?
I fought freaking Devalin, dude.
Oh.
That's what I did. I gotta switch a switcher. I'm going to get out this bro. And get out. Crap, wait, I did it wrong. Get out this bro. And get out this broski. Okay.
Okay, this team works.
Because I need crystallized. I just heard somebody close the door. I don't know, it was weird. Okay.
Solidify.
Kill him.
Oh,
Kill him. Kill him. Do it.
I'm going.
Kill him. Kill him. Thank you.
And you ho echo, it's funny.
Well, a live 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀 is better than a dead 𝙎𝙏𝙍. That's my
That's true.
philosophy.
Like, I feel like you find them so much faster than I do.
Cause I know where they are. I have them memorized.
I don't forget it because like they could be a bunch of different places, dude.
I'm glad
see
you're.
something
I'm glad
freaking
you're
blow
fine
up.
with heals, Echo. Cause there's some 𝙎𝙏𝙍 mains who like go feral over heals.
Yeah.
And I'm like, would you rather your 𝙎𝙏 to die? Like that's my brain process. Like,
Oh, yeah, these are fire enemies too. These have the electric ones, but it's fun.
I got Farina. It's okay. Get him. 36k on one of her pets. Oh, it's dumb.
And she's over here not critting. Dude, you have like 59 crit rate. It's good enough. Crit.
Okay. Anyway.
Don't leave yet. Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I hit the button.
Just double click. That felt like a freaking, I don't know, like
Hmm?
an assassination.
I didn't see it.
I just ran out like the Dendro Cemetery or whatever. I ran up on Broski and just shotgun blast him to the face and one shot him.
Wow.
It was an execution. It's like I have 2 tall characters that are faster than Nutao.
Come on, Peepaw. Okay. Bruh!
See? They know why I do it all the time. And you judge me.
Dang.
I think this team actually kind of works for Nutao though.
Yeah, it does.
We did show it.
Raina's grandpa, what do you mean? Oh my gosh.
I tried to ban Lily. I'm kidding. Oh, my toe hurts.
That TP is just that
Oh,
they will never change that TP. They did it on purpose. I swear. Ow.
the board. That's the funniest thing ever though. It's like the best place to get that achievement, unless you want to freaking get that like the board king. Remember when we fought the board king on it?
Yes. I think these are Cryo and Hydro Slimes.
I'll kill him either way.
Yeah.
I like how you just stand back and watch.
Of course.
The one time she crits.
Okay. We can go to Simmer. Saving Azuma for last,
Oh.
I guess.
Heal first, please.
I'm healing you. Oh.
No, you're not. I was about to say. Wait, I wonder how much you heal with double hydro.
I think it's like 5k. I don't know why her
About to
healing's so
find
low
out.
right now.
It's pouring out here.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
I have no
Does
idea.
she have her? She does.
Wait, let's find out.
That's weird.
Wait, help me.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, it's
That's better.
yeah. It's because double hydro. You get more health. If you can Steph, I think Steph heals more than both of us.
Wait.
What a wild and desolate sight.
I think hers does like
Allow me to grant you a
4,900,
blessing of
something
water.
like that. Hey, honey, can I time out Lily
No.
for like 10 seconds? Oh. It's a big old womp womp on my part. She's at Walmart anyway, it's fine. Where am I going?
Where are you
dude?
going?
I'm so used to something being up there. I don't know.
Stabilize.
This is almost his team.
Just about. Okay. Wait, Kaza was missing. His name.
Yeah. And child.
Child.
Yeah. That will forever be in my new Let's team.
You don't use Zhongli.
I use Zongli. It's Zongli, Child, Kazuha, and Nublet.
You don't use Farina.
No. I don't.
Farina is a bigger damage boost than Child, though.
I know, but
Two
Farina
cards
goes
are
with
a must
Sino.
for the well manner.
Oh my gosh.
If you
She
get
can
some
go on
points,
multiple teams.
I know, but that's what I use in the Abyss. That's how I 36 started. Leave me alone.
strike a pose.
It's what I do. Leave me alone.
I mean, you do you.
Ah,
I ain't gonna question it.
I got Farina for Sino. Leave me alone.
God.
I'm not a freaking meta slave, dude. Leave me
I didn't say you were.
alone. Leave me alone.
the sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
I just want to Sino
But then
around,
there
dude.
can only be one sun.
I just want to tell jokes and kill people.
You got freaking Sino in your bloodstream or something.
I do, dude.
Relatable.
Oh my god, he's yapping. Shut up.
Let
Nope.
him talk.
Okay. He's talking about freaking water again, dude.
Let him talk about water.
I let him talk about it all the time.
Okay, 86. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you.
The show begins.
I don't need that with Nubla. I just need it for him. I need it for Peepaw. He has a old back.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I crit, you don't crit.
Have fun over here. These are the Hydros Islands.
You know what? Just for that.
My darn the shot. Yeah, have fun.
Dude, I always have fun. What you mean? I'll give you shows and stand back and watch.
God.
I don't have her burst anyway. Hold on. Let me get out something important.
Yay, Kazi!
Okay.
Stabilize.
Backseat swirl pyro. Holy crap.
Dang.
Oh, rip.
How dare you! See? Cross over!
Solidify. Order guide.
Time to go.
I did it again. Yo. I did it again.
This dude's still alive. Kill him. Okay, he's dead.
There's somebody else still alive somewhere. Oh.
I need two
God,
more ley lines. I need 2 more ley lines.
We haven't done it in Azuma. Actually,
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, we haven't
I
done it in
forgot.
Azuma.
I thought we were done.
Dude, I swear, honey. Oh, it's the freaking Knights of Knights. This.
There's oars.
I'll get it. I can break them easy. Come on, P-Paul, you're needed. I got frozen. You switched and I got frozen midair. That's the funniest part. Haha. I have a freaking brilliant idea. Electro charge. Yo.
Judgment is upon us.
Into the wind.
Rain cutter!
You stand condemned.
Wind strider.
But remember, Sino needs Nahida.
Stand condemned.
Body and mind.
Yeah, so does
We're sweet.
so does your mouth. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
She did. That's weird, dude.
I meant Sino, Goofy.
This'll work. This is fine. I freaking grabbed a crab. Wait, is there another crab around here?
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm going on an adventure.
Time to act.
That's fine.
Shower me with praise!
Get him. Kill him.
But it's kind of hard to do that when I'm getting electric charge on it. Get over here.
Thank you. Okay, now my
May I present?
the lands are done.
I was getting an electric charge and I couldn't move.
Yeah, and I'm not hitting level 50 today. Rip.
I told you.
I thought I was, but never mind.
Crap.
Crap.
What else do you have?
Boss opponents, and I gotta do one more bounty. And let me see. The resin thing, but that's not possible. Create 10 furnishings.
Let's see. Dude, you're closer than I am.
Isn't there anything
Actually, no, you're not. Never mind.
to do?
Make a total of 50 wishes. I'm kidding.
It's funny, that 20 is bugging the crap out of me.
Huh? What 20?
We have 1500 out of 1520. And that right there would level me up. Wait, can we fight? I want to go fight this bro over here in a second. I want to do something really mean to this guy. I don't need your help.
Oh, well, I'll just stand back and watch.
That was really mean.
Hmm?
Oh, you left. I know if you get the drops. You left. I don't know.
For some reason, I thought player number 2 was you. That's why I went to Echo's location.
We're in my world though.
I don't know.
You can, if you listen closely, you can hear the heart.
Yeah, I know. I hear it.
That's cool. What are we doing now?
I do. I need bosses. You want to do that?
Can. Who bosses you want to fight?
I don't know. Do easy ones like do the Dorito.
What a wild and
Ow.
desolate sight.
Actually, I wonder something.
Allow me to grant you the blessing of...
Trying to decide. We can buff Echo.
Oh, okay.
Yay. Wait, who are you getting? Okay. So I can do this. Yeah, but you have Sino. That's what my brain goes to.
I swear.
Leave me alone. Yeah, look at you sitting down on the job, bro.
Let me see. This
You
new
can do
thumbnail
that
looks
after.
really nice.
Oh, the Navia one? I know.
Yes. Because after this, I really need to work on my wall quests.
How many bosses do you need?
Six.
Okay, we can do that. It won't take us that long.
Let the world collide!
Judgment is upon
It'll be so much fun.
you. Stay condemned.
I hate how fast he freaking disappears. It's stupid.
Your penance is due. You stay
I wish I
condemned.
carried
Your sins
over
weigh upon your soul.
Huh?
Mine the side.
the freaking what you call it?
What?
From Tenacity. I wish that was for like the whole party.
Your penance is due.
Like co-op included, but it's not.
The doctor will see you now.
No, I don't know if it is or not.
It's not.
No.
We tried it before. What boss do you want now?
Cryoflower.
It's fine now.
Mine was
It,
buffering too. I don't know why it was doing that though.
It's probably just YouTube being dumb. Yay.
Bro.
What?
Just
Remember, health comes first.
we're just fine. Follow me.
Judgment is upon us.
I swear. I don't know what boss next to fight. We can do the.
Oh yeah, Echo. I've only got a 4-piece.
Your penance is due.
Took forever, dude.
Yeah, Echo.
It took so long.
He finally got a 4-piece gilded.
But at sacrifice my freaking flower. But he gained ER. Crap. And he didn't lose that much crit, so it was fine.
Thumbnail
were
is
we fighting?
gilded. The chicken. Thank you, Min. Also, hi.
It is goaded. I helped.
I'm good, Moon. How are you? Oh, crap.
Now, stupid peacock.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo the song.
Judgment is upon us. Well played. My judgment has failed.
No.
Your penance is due.
I can heal you.
I can too.
The doctor will see you now.
You're fully.
That was so fast.
Uh,
I'm so good at freaking dodging with Sino now. It's nuts how well I dodge with him.
I don't
Like-
know. All these bosses are so just. I don't know. Oh.
Being too popular can be
Easy.
such a hassle.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say.
Adore me so much.
Wait, I'm gonna fight the Dorito again. Yay.
Okay. Nalan's taking its sweet time. God.
Because like, it was laying on the ground in front of me and it like slid over towards freaking CC. It was stupid.
Oh, Kirara's bossman. Isn't that the Baptist?
Yeah. We could do
Yeah.
that.
Hi, Lily.
We could do it after this. We're doing this without Dendro. Just why not?
A bitter pill.
The show begins.
Where is he? Dude, you're right here. You're like.
Surrender. Mind the side
Okay, let me see. 2 more.
Bap time.
Moon, do you want to join me? Or join Rain, I mean.
Oh, you. Yeah, what'd you eat, Lily? Did you eat some junk food? Oh.
Burger King. I hate Burger King.
Their nuggets are really good.
I never had them.
Oh crap! I was about to switch to.
She said, "Wait, I'm TPing." Oh, she's got it. Never mind. I haven't either, man. Every time I go into their restaurant, it always just looks so dirty. That's why I don't
Well,
like
every
it.
fast food, yeah, most restaurants are dirty for
No,
some reason.
some are cleaner than others. Like McDonald's is usually clean. Chick-fil-A is usually clean. It's just I don't know.
Could just be yours. I don't know. Mine's clean.
I'm craving pizza.
Every time I've been to, every time I've been to a Taco Bell though, it's dirty.
I never sat inside a Taco Bell. I've been inside, but I never like sat down and ate. Or have I? I don't think so.
Wait, what is?
Oh, we're
Oh,
fine.
it's electric, cryo, and pyro. We're futures. We just gotta wait for freaking moon. I mean, because that's why like Elon's passive in it. It gives you HP.
No.
All hail! Let the world collide! Access denied. Eat this!
You get your school schedule tomorrow? Oh. For French, if they have it. Oh, that'd be fun. We never
Wait,
had.
how many more do you need, honey?
We never had French class. One more. Dorito.
Well, I was about to say, let's go fight the freaking that one thing.
What thing?
Let's fight the dancers.
Okay. We had Spanish, Chinese, Latin.
The sun feels almost as hot.
Something else, I can't
I
remember.
think out of
I'm
all,
in front of all the time.
I feel like out of all of them though, like
Can only be
Latin would be the hardest.
I think Chinese was pretty hard.
I keep forgetting that Moon has Elon. Hey honey, put your healing thing right here by you guy.
May I present?
Oh, you have to be close to him though when you do it. Like stand right beside him and do it. When your cooldown's back. That's weird, usually he claps. Unless he's clapping for you.
Next on the agenda.
Cause I just
Hi,
wanna do
Lucky.
it. Yo.
Shower me with praise.
Favonius is her best weapon if you don't have her signature.
Gotcha.
That was so weird, dude. I was hearing like, oh, like that one, the music for the event, or the music from that was from
Time to shine.
it's from the summer event. They brought it back.
Alright, this.
Oh, you could break his singing, honey.
Ah.
You're waking me. Sketch plays on.
I'm charging. Which one does this need? Is it like the yellow one or the purple one?
I can't. I don't know. What, Lucky? I'm sorry. I was in a fight. Okay, my bosses are done.
Yo.
44.
I'm at 49. Wait, what bow do you have? Wait.
Oh, man,
Oh,
it's fab.
it's fab.
Today was your birthday back to school. Ew. Oh, good luck. No, keep fab on her, man. That's better.
Look what I have.
I see it. That E was so. I want to go get something to eat real quick. I shall return.
Oh, I think we got pizza. I don't know. So I'll be right back too.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Final warning.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Fighting cover fire.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Oh, we'd better stay battle ready. Our next mission could start at any time.
Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea?
Verifying our current position, measuring distance to target area. All right, I've recorded the terrain conditions.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
Toodaloo.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I'm back. You go back to school in 6 days, silly? Oh, I'm sorry. That was a cool screenshot, and I didn't get it in time. Rip. Dude, stop. I need a new mouse as soon as possible, because this mouse is driving me crazy. But anyway, can I kick you all? Or wait, actually it's on my world. Never mind. I gotta go do your world quest. Okay. Yeah, me and him forget, like, whose world we're in all the time. Oh wait.
I'm back.
Hey, honey.
I kind
I'm doing a role quest. Alright, Neko. Have a good day. Thank
I'm
you
gonna
for
kick the moon.
joining.
Get out of here, broski.
My
Get out.
god.
I gotta get on my other account. Yoink.
You was
I
spelled
had
Neko.
G6.
Cheese sticks. I never had a cheese stick. She said I was doing something. What were you doing?
She was standing right beside me. And I kicked her. It was.
Ow. Ow.
I thought you got this quest done, dude.
No, I told you that I was behind.
Oh.
Don't worry about the. See, were you wishing?
Yeah, you probably was.
Why is that your first assumption? I don't know. Because because that's what you do. You eat, sleep, and wish. Hi, Steph.
Hey, stuff.
I have no track record. Okay, Freyna, the key. Kokomi. Navia.
Hanare.
Well, that was a loss, but like a 50-50
Yeah,
loss.
but she
so, like,
still wished, though.
eat, sleep, and wish is crazy.
Happy accidents.
Oh, look. Look. He's a 5-star.
Oh, wow.
You're scared. I don't know what it is, man, so. Man's freaking out.
Yeah, she's gonna show you something, and she's gonna pop up in your walls, dude.
You're gonna pop up in your walls!
I know exactly what I know what she wants to show her, but
Oh, you're showing Moon your freaking dumb bow. It's a sign. It's a no freaking sign. Shut up. Keep your primo to yourself. Please. It was a happy accident, but the pity was crazy. I should wish.
Yeah, whoa.
You know what, Moon?
Wasn't it like 7 pity?
It was 9.
Ah.
I told you that Kazi might be coming back. Why don't you I told you.
I had to get back on freaking Genshin. I'm going. I don't care. I'll help you a quick step and then I'll go get on my other account.
I need pity. Yeah, build pity on the character you want.
See, this is why people get a character they don't want because they're wishing on a banner that just to build pity. And then they complain about it.
Well, Moon doesn't complain.
This is about Chi-Chi.
Oh, that's understandable. And do you want Emily, Moon? Do you want her? Because I do.
Yeah, there's only one reason you want her.
I don't control my Chi-Chi.
You controlled 4 of them
I control.
by wishing.
Well, they were gonna come regardless, because I guess. Well, no, I didn't. How is that my fault?
For existing. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to check something. Because I can't remember. Because Akasha is the one you check for like true value for artifacts, right?
I had the mute. Sorry. Wait. What are you asking, honey?
Like Akasha is the one that checks for like the for like artifacts and crap.
Yeah. Steph, I pray for your sanity. For Kinnich. 'Cause I know you want him to. Yes, you can come into VC, of course. If you can see it, you can enter.
Yeah, it's like bacon.
I've lost hope for Kinnich. You know what, man? It wouldn't have to be that way. There's 4 little letters that spell out one word that could help you.
That you're
Saving.
that she's so happy to do. Oh, you still haven't done that.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
The world quest.
She's
So,
lagging
are you
behind,
all
dude.
set? Ready to start investigating?
I would have helped her.
Wait, what is my phone on?
Let's
Oh,
go.
it freaking stepdad's doing speech therapy.
I've delivered packages all over, but I've never
How's
seen a
he
mysterious
doing?
fairy tale world like this before.
As good as he can. He got. Oh, he's mad at mom earlier, but I could understand
Looks like nobody
because
has
she's
gotten
on the
around to
phone yapping
repairing
for like
this
an hour
house
with
yet.
like somebody from the hospital,
Even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse
and
in
he
on
just
you.
wanted to go take a bath or shower. Yeah. It's like the yap was strong.
Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find
My
someone
dad
to
would
ask?
call that gospel hour time.
It really was. Oh,
Aha!
it's the freaking
Over there.
Carrara
I bet we'll
quest.
find some people there. Let's go take a look.
Yeah. CC is way behind. I didn't realize that the fortune slip quest gave so many primos during it.
People here.
There once was a goddess who ruled over
Like I was
fate.
getting 40,
Before she died, she
30,
left 3
and then
riddles
the
for
last was
kingdom she had
50,
created.
plus the Lux chest.
Who said that?
Yeah, I guess a lot.
Short, on this day, a century
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah.
primos.
Outlander and a diminutive
So,
pixie arrived on
in
the scene.
Inazuma, there's
They saw
a
an hour
hidden
path off to the
quest
side.
that you go pick up a
Yeah. If you gave ambiguous
tattered
instructions like
note
that to a Comania Express courier, they'd
that's
give you
kind
the
of
parcel
near
right
the
back and tell you to write the delivery address
shrine.
more clearly.
Despite how
And
obvious the answer was, the
you
perplexed
take
pixie
it-
and the flummoxed
well,
feline struggled
actually,
to
you're
work
supposed
it
to go
out.
get it afterwards, but
Although perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed
you
to
go
my
to
dull
the
relation.
shrine and pull
All right, let's try
a
this
fortune
again.
slip
The path on the
and have it
left-hand side
read
seemed to give off an
4
enticing
times.
fragrance, as if to say, this
You
is
have
the
to
way
do
to
it
wealth and
once a
glory.
day, 4 times.
That sounds
And
like
it's
the start
like
of a good story. Then what?
a really long quest.
It's, yeah, because it's like every server reset, you have to go back to do it. It takes
Yeah,
a while.
every 4 days, and then you can finish the rest of it later.
Or like it's because it starts over by. I can't remember that place is called.
At the end of the
Hold on, let me go look.
path, the motley crew
I'm on my
sought a
map
secret
now.
stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a marquis
Araumi?
Yeah, because it's over on like it's in between there and like the Grand Narukima Shrine.
So
There's like
one
this
day-
little tent and there's a note.
venture inside.
And you pick it up and
Thus
that's what
is
starts
named
it.
the future marquis' abode to be.
I can show you
like it?
where it
The
is,
future
Moon,
marquis'
if you
abode to
want
be?
me to.
Got a night. Are you sure you don't want to hear the rest?
What's going on?
Oh, hear me out, all right?
Let me in.
Sorry for resorting to extreme measures, but I'm trying to help here. Don't worry, the fencing will disappear as soon as I'm done talking.
Give me
So
a
are you
little
some sort
bit,
of fence
because
spotting yokai?
Rain just came to help me with.
I can show you where it is too.
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of
Yeah,
you
Rain
is a
just
secret room whose purpose,
came to help me really
legends,
quick.
is to await the arrival of a certain
The
Isn't-
lawn
marquis.
stuff. I was
For
like,
that reason,
dang.
it's called the future
Fuel
marquis'
lines,
abode to be.
stereo,
Secondly,
bow,
when you get
bow
inside,
material.
don't sit on
Wait,
the
how many
training
trash are
center or bad things
there?
will
I sent it
There,
to you.
that's all. Off you go.
Oh, 795. I was wrong.
We got some more time
Dang.
wasters. Chew up and clear your throats. Remember, we're supposed to talk like bards. So many summers, winters. Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the
Wow.
outstanding storytelling, the Outlanders knew what their next objective was. Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cabe, I just realized you said we all
You
had
could
to
use
speak like
Serena if
bards,
you want.
strong as stone, firm as steel.
Rip.
The Outlander knows, but it does not heed.
Because I'll
This has
I
happened
switch
many
mine out
times
and bite
before,
you.
but this time is different. Enters the Outlander's mind.
Hey, honey,
Attack now over.
you just sit on the chair.
One final step
Just sit on the
remains.
chair before you do that.
Now it is the time to seize the key. Yeah, I'm...
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
This cutscene's funny.
Traveler? Are you alright?
Come on, you can do it.
Oh, my freaking ears.
You how our story ends.
Ow. Okay.
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
Oh, you killed him before I got the thing. That was funny.
That's funny.
Yeah, because like Steph killed the enemy just before Baiju's burst went off, so I had to freaking like wait for the thing to charge up.
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go.
Rip. I'm sorry.
It's funny.
Okay, I have
Welcome,
enough right now
esteemed
to
and noble
send the bill,
Outlander.
but I gotta
Allow
use
us
all
to
my
introduce
resin.
ourselves. We represent the 3 great clans
And I
of
can't,
this
and I
realm, having
can't
been
use
selected as
condensed
its
because I don't have
authorized
any
historical
crystal blocks.
supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove
Wait,
the
hey, honey.
clockwork key.
My name is...
Look at what's up.
You're Kape, he's 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈, and that's 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth
Yo,
of
okay,
the
I'm ready.
past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page.
Yeah, these guys are...
Him.
they're cool.
Well, there's no fourth
I like
person,
the animal.
so
I like the
which of you is
first
the ventriloquist?
area
Come on,
better
out with it.
because of the animals
We've
being.
never heard that
cute.
voice before.
Being
But
cute.
But he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children. Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on. Like, where our journey goes from here. That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the dragon of old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say
What does that mean?
old,
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but...
You don't know
it was
what
defeated
Ligman?
in ancient times.
You don't
The
know what
new one has
that
nothing to
means?
do with our clan
Uh-uh.
history.
Was that supposed to
Why
be
did I name Scarlet what I named?
I don't know.
Anyway,
I don't know
so
what it
you've been
means.
waiting for someone to
It's
remove the key
Ligmai.
so you can
Oh.
finally explore the truth of the past?
not just
See.
explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much.
The weirdest
Cape's
thing
the
I've
one who's
heard.
always bothering us about it.
What we need
I-
to
yeah,
figure
you
out is
beat me
who
to it.
resolved the
Bruh.
dragon crisis. We have to
You
know
did.
that before we can decide which is the supreme clan. The moment you removed the key from where it was lost,
I thought it was like an
you
actual, like,
became the honorary
disease or
Marquis.
something.
We, noble traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale
Let me spray you stuff.
floating pixie.
Puss in Boots?
Yay,
Are
okay.
you serious?
I'm just sitting here
Demon
getting healed.
feline,
Leave me
but
alone.
still.
I know.
Embrace it, my friend. Embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat. I'm a Nekomata.
I might have to
Now that you
do
know
this
the word,
in
I
sections
expect you to use it.
because I need
Please
more
allow me to lead you
too.
all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there.
Might go ahead and leave the domain and do more runs.
This place is
I'm
sacred to
running
my
out.
It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old. After a bitter battle
Okay,
that dragged
I'll
on for many
I'll
days
go
and
help you
nights,
do that.
Finally,
QB.
our forefathers fought the dragon into submission And it
Oh yeah,
flowed.
because that you do. I think
They took turns.
do you
though.
still have
Some
to do
fourth
that
mothers
really
worked the day
long
shift,
quest
while others
in
worked the
Simmer,
night
I
shift.
think,
Of course.
So they say. It's just a
for
legend.
the
though.
event.
Wait.
I already did it.
Second? Did I just
Oh, the
hear
really
you
long,
admit that
yappy
your
one?
clan's
Yeah.
history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous. That's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Capet's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that
at
the
level
truth
50
in
right
a
now.
fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Capet was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site.
Yeah.
Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat.
Let me go to the alchemy table really quick.
Wow. True display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were. Your martial
Anyway.
prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern.
You
Hey,
really
honey.
said no, I'm not dealing with that.
Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by
I'm gonna
page,
say
or
anyway
frame
about.
by frame, but usually it flows in the form of
Oh, the Heather
springs
Charles.
and gears.
I'll be RB.
Okay.
You freaking, you obliterated those dudes.
Alright, where's Warrens?
Oh, it's. Okay, oh, these are the Geo ones, I think.
I got the crystal flies, because I need them.
Wow. Thank God. Oh. Oh, I forgot it's this way. Oh crap. He said I have to swim, really.
And
I
that
almost drowned
clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make
because
the
I
past
jumped across the
reappear.
thing and I didn't have
Well,
stamina
actually,
and I
my
fell
view
in.
is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind.
Because I'm not that
But
smart.
the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless
Oh, wait.
continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 what his
How does
greatest
it feel to
fear
get
was,
beat up
and
by
he
your own
replied,
harbinger?
dragons.
That's
𝙎𝙏𝙍 was
fine.
asked the same question.
I say that all
He
the time.
replied, time, and repeated the argument we just
Okay, bye.
The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation,
Oh, I went away.
the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning
Oh, you know
of
where
the
the thing is.
and on the very
Oh, it
first
is over there.
page of the book.
PS4.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, they're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint,
Stuff
placed it
muted
under
so
the goddess
fast.
of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Hold on. Isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes
Hey,
and
honey,
configurations
what's
are
one word for
passed
stuff in
down over the
Genshin?
ages. They now form the family crests of each of our
Broke.
clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly.
Like, more, yeah.
To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveller Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
Moon's broken everything. She's broken money, she's broken freaking emos.
I'm broke in Mora and Heroes Lit.
Oh, I was muted. Oopsie.
Oh
I got,
my
like,
god.
I was muted on OBS on Discord. That's why you could hear me on Discord.
Honey.
Oh no, it's Moon.
Frog. It's the only bad thing about Scarra. I hit enemies where you can't reach them.
Ah! It's okay.
You
I'll
accidentally
get it
use
back.
reverse.
Okay, I'll
That's
get
the
it back.
funniest thing ever. I'm gonna bust out the best
I
boy.
guess we should start here?
Or best of mine. The P machine. And Sergeant Grippy.
Behold, the
Moon switches at the
writings that
worst
record
times,
the
I swear.
truth of- No, wait.
What are you all
That
doing
have
anyway?
shaped the truth of history.
Leylines.
Oh.
Gather round and let us
I need
bear
more.
witness. Feast your
Yeah, so I was
eyes,
making a
rejoice,
step
and
broke joke.
cheer.
If only you
For this
you
is
could have
the
been here like
unquestionable
20
truth.
minutes ago. We were doing ley
Look at the
lines.
signature. Nobody is capable of forging
Yeah.
that.
But I
I
needed to
don't
do
believe
some
it.
stuff for her
So,
for Elon's
All along,
weapon
our
domain.
histories have been
Uh-oh.
false?
Don't lose heart, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎. It does not follow from his is true.
I wanna
that
know
ours
what's
are
funny.
false.
Moon
That might be the most
using the
bogus
umbrella or
logic I've
Kazi,
ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎.
or you
Been
not
waiting for
having
that look
freedom
of
storm.
jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seems
Who,
that
me not
this
having Freedom
conundrum
Sworn?
could indeed have more
Yeah.
than one
Freedom
solution.
Sworn isn't
Agreed
as
that there may be more
funny
than truth.
as me not having
The party
Aquila.
decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans.
Yeah, both of
and
those
see
are
what
actually
their
funny.
documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached
Why didn't I plug
and
my
objective?
laptop in?
It
Holy
feels like
crap.
you're forcing a narrative agenda on us.
And my
Oh, whatever.
9
I'm in a
pity
good mood. Let's do it.
bow.
The instructions say to repeat the process 3
That
times.
was
I'm-
funny too.
Steph, I'm in your walls.
I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely
You
disappointed.
do it.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
Like, do you have an air
We'll need
conditioner?
the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out.
Yeah.
She's in.
I'm in there too.
Oh. Oh god. Okay, how much more do I have right now?
Hey honey, is your fridge running?
Better go catch it.
Haha.
She got the joke. She got the
Party
joke.
finds a pedestal in which
I
to
figured she
place the
would've.
great clockwork key. Only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal?
Yeah, tell him.
Alright.
Oh, let me guess, you
All
hid it away in
right,
advance to
you
save
gotta
yourself the
go.
embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake.
You done?
Yeah, you don't run that house. Your
Now,
dogs
since
run
my
that
clan's
house.
main claim to fame is
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
shut up, Cafe.
Shut up, Cafe.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberon.
I was wondering if
That
you
must
were
be my last
fighting
words.
the stupid water
My
bats.
clan's claim to fame is that
I
we
hate these things so
outwitted the
much.
Dragon of Old and stole its treasure. Ergo,
Especially the
all
cryo
articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the
I think there's only
clockwork
cryo
key,
ones,
lie behind
the
that
hydro
door.
ones, and the freaking
So, next step is open the
electro
door?
ones.
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez.
Oh.
Well, do you at least know the answers?
Moon, make up your mind.
The correction fluid of time is
She doesn't
like
know
the
what
pages
making
of
mind
the
up
Book
is.
of Wisdom.
No, she doesn't.
No, I don't know the answers.
She just knows what
But
wishing
worry
is.
not. I had a quick word with the
This is why she
constabulary in
wishes all the
advance.
time.
They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
She's a gambling addict.
She really goes, ooh, I have 160 primos. Time to wish.
Yeah, that's her one decision.
Moon, do you main adventuring in Star Rail?
That's actually quite
If
an
you don't,
amusing
you'd be
approach.
very perfect for that.
Don't get us anywhere, but I do admire your sense of humor and your commitment to it.
Hey, good luck.
Question 1. Who is it?
I
Okay.
wish, man.
What an ingenious idea. Far more intelligent than Boberano's ancestors. But I still reckon
If I had him, I would.
Question 1.
If she could even save long enough to get them.
You should,
Great, yokai!
save
Nekomata
him.
boots! And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide! Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the
Because,
dragon?
you're a gambler just like him.
Yeah, but unlike Moon,
Oh,
he
no,
actually
no, don't
wins.
say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Question 2. By which virtue
Instead
did the
of getting,
ancients
like,
defeat the dragon?
300 deluxe,
To be
40
completely honest,
chi-chis.
hard work is a bit of an alien concept to us here in the Constellation
40
Metropole.
chi-chis.
We have hardware and we have clockwork, but not hard work.
Question 2. By which virtue
Hey,
did the
but it's funny,
ancients
you've
defeat
been
the
luckier
dragon?
than me lately. I haven't won a 50-50 since Sino's been her.
If this is the right answer, I swear.
Correct.
A bare-faced
Thanks for laughing at me, honey.
Cause
Question 3.
I know it's true.
Which is more real? The
I know.
fiction of the outside world or the truth of
I
this
felt
world?
so bad when you lost on Navia for the second time.
I got her the
Nothing better than
one
that, kid.
eventually.
I mean, Traveler Marquis.
Question 3. Which is more real?
Here, here.
I wish I had
You can be
G's
sure
Law.
that the outside world
Maybe not
isn't
the
just
map
a
right
dream,
now.
and that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel.
Like Ojin would have
There is
been
no
possible.
way to
That'd be
know,
funny.
Therefore, both are equally
Okay,
real.
one more round and I'm out of
All
resin.
correct.
And then I'm
You
gonna
may
need to
have
steal
the
you
key,
for the
Pedestal.
event.
I won't
Traveler
go easy.
Marquis,
I'm
you know what
making
must be done.
these.
Please insert the great
Lord.
clockwork
I'm kidding.
key. Oh, and this
Wait,
is my family
hey,
crest.
honey, should I try or should I let stuff win?
I don't know. Let her choose.
What do you mean let me choose?
And choose your punishment.
Alright, I'll just do the event with Moon. Screw you.
Give me these.
Take her lunch money.
I want these chests.
Don't you love when those freaking dudes teleport?
Oh no. Oh, the Sing mages?
Yeah. Good thing his thing locks on.
That was me, CC. Yeah, it's a crime for teasing us.
Do we really need this one?
Okay,
Oh, my freaking leg itches so bad.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
yeah, I see it.
It'd be really funny. Are you sure you got it, honey?
You have to use the 2 up by the building too.
Yeah, use that one and use the bottom one because that other one don't count. Okay.
What elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy.
You both did it at the same time.
That was funny.
I'm saving that.
I'm sorry, Moon. I didn't know you were doing it too.
Yes, that's what made it funnier. You both did it at the same time. You canceled hers out and you both did it at the same time.
Oh, does this
It
mean
was
that
funny.
my clan is the only odd
Give
one
it
out?
to CC for co-op moments.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know what's in co-op moments funniest, honey?
Yeah. What, were they both freeing or something?
Yeah, and they both try to heal at the same time. And they did it at the same exact time too. It was crazy.
I was trying to heal Arlecchino, man.
How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on.
Okay.
Once, when I was
Moon, do
drinking
you
my
want to help
she
me
bet
with
me
the
around
event
dried
or
fish
do
that I couldn't guess which cup the
I
umeboshi
can.
was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was
I
always
actually,
wrong and
because
means
I should do it on my
linked
other
different
account because I
cups
gotta
to
do it on
reveal the
another account
umeboshi.
too though.
But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them.
I can't break it.
I still got
It's
a long way
Newbie's
to
one
go before I
weakness.
become a great yokai.
And she's
Don't mind
there.
Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We
Pin
can now
him
open
down.
these 3 treasure chests.
She can't break shields either.
And she's
one's
a
not a
pole.
Cool.
I know.
Well, once you've plundered the last of
Sano
Barbara's
does, though.
family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Especially when he's on his burst, they all just die.
I love how much. I can get him now! Thank you.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Yeah, but I didn't even get her. I just got a freaking free wish.
I love how much foreshadowing is in these quests.
But then people complain about it. This event was terrible. There's somebody like that.
You gotta read between the lines, bro.
Always gonna be.
Because they're saying that the 2.8 quest was better. Okay, buddy.
Personally, I think 3.8 was the best. I love that summary bit.
I think they're all really good. Steph, there's a crystal fly in that cave.
I should wish now? Yeah, man. Look how many wishes I have, man.
I think it's still there. Yeah, there's a crystal fly in there. Because I know you need it.
The cohort of truth seekers followed.
You ran and grabbed it so fast.
I was trying to grab the other one, but it moved.
It said, "No, I'm out."
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard.
I'm gonna go on my other account and do that one thing.
He's incredibly strong.
Yeah.
Your weapons won't
Me and you, Moon, we both started at the exact same time. And look at the difference.
All about strength. So,
I think me and Steph did too.
Oh, the guard is one of Capé's people.
Yeah.
Because we have similar wishes.
Mine is the clan.
How many do you have now?
86.
I don't have that many.
What's sympathetic about that?
Did you do a single or a 10?
Ancestors believed that just maybe the
I only
dragon
did 2
of
singles.
old didn't mean us any harm at
Oh.
all. Perhaps the dragon simply
Because I was
didn't
looking at
notice
my
us,
pity.
since we are so very tiny. So they drank the
I
growth
have.
serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then
I'm gonna see.
they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize.
I have
The serum isn't what it
maybe
once
30,
was, though.
30
Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all
or
that
32.
much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So I advise we take a detour.
My brain's not
Despite
burning.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 words of
Because I can
caution,
buy
someone,
33.
no doubt, has other ideas.
7 off the
Surely
9
we could
would be
avoid a
40.
conflict with the guard, they
Yeah,
think to
at
themselves.
42.
If we could just try to understand one another.
But I also
We could, of course, just
went
take the path to your
all the way to like
go around.
almost
But
80
some
pity
people
to
are
get to
gluttons
Navia.
for punishment.
After
It's all
going
part
all
of
the way there and
experience.
losing.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the
So like I would have
long-awaited marquee
almost
and their
200
followers
wishes by
to
now if I
search for
didn't
the lost
do that.
origins of our clan.
Well, we
Rip.
weren't told anything about that this morning. Get out of here.
Shut up.
Are you having fun?
No.
You're not. You're not having fun with Navia? Okay.
No. I'm having a blast.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 only wanted to strike up a
Do you get it?
conversation
Because she
with the
shoots
guard.
guns. It's a
But
blast.
since
Dude.
greeting-
I hope you stub yourself.
Everyone,
Already did.
I have returned.
Stubbed it
come
on
with the-
Moon's
Well, we weren't told
massive
anything about
forehead.
I stubbed mine on CC's.
I know, right?
You and 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items
But it's okay, honey. I
included
love
in
your
the
forehead.
schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your...
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain? You've been away too long. We all
I think there's a guard up that way.
We've been waiting forever. Time to go. We should be getting close.
Why is this
Dude, you took the long way, dude.
Are you the kind of people
You
who
could have
never
went
throw away the
right
box
and
when
it would
you
have
buy
been there
something 'cause
faster.
You're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Like, wait, doesn't all cookie stuff stack on like EM?
Her healing?
Wisdom too.
Yeah.
Like your healing and
You
everything.
guys have a bit of everything, don't you?
It's like
Except empathy.
she benefits both from EM and HP.
Because as long as she has like around 30k health and like a bunch of EM set.
Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
I think mine almost has like 800 EM or some crap like that.
I'll go keep watch.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
Can't destroy stuff quietly, dude. Shut up.
Why are you destroying all the boxes, dude? And are you even looking at the thing? Because you have to start at the bottom one. Like you only need the top 5 one. You don't need the very bottom one.
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
You had to pull instead of the actual thing.
I don't want to start completely over, dude.
You have to, though.
Dude.
You don't use that very bottom one. Take that over to the middle. I'm trying to help you. Not that one. No. That one. And then go down.
I would help, but I'm not at my computer right now.
And then work your way up.
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
That's usually how I did it.
Did it not work?
No.
Okay. Oh, wait, which one are you on?
This one.
Oh, I know this one. Okay, so go straight down. So it's like a straight line. No. That one. The one that... No. No. The middle one between the two right there. That one. Yes. Okay, you gotta hit it. You gotta restart over. Now do that one. Then go to the one right by 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎. The little red dude.
Oh, you did. Oh, you had to do it the opposite way.
Then you go up to the one by the light, the lamp. And then it's the middle one.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was way too hard.
I remember that one because I had to help someone else with it.
So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of
Steph is like a mom. Yeah, she's the aunt, though.
Just as we suspected. All three are the truth.
Okay.
And she sees the grandma.
Process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
Because according to Lily, you're the mom. Then Steph's the scary aunt.
I'm always the scary aunt.
I'm the grandpa. She's the grandma.
Lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy.
And Ash is smart.
So I'm both a mom and a grandma.
Yeah.
Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case
You're a
that
grandma.
these three versions of history can all be true?
Oh my lord, he did not.
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier.
Oh, where am I going?
She'd look stupid for asking.
In Narnia.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear
What?
little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an
Moon, you
issue
did not
when it
see
comes
that.
to these three truths in particular. The problem is, all three
She
truths are
definitely
the
seen it.
history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all three bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
I have one bottle of Bell left. Mom.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell. It rang
Yeah, I haven't
once.
done any of them.
What does that mean again? Ah, yes. Highest level of emergency. Everyone to the main entrance. Stat. Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates.
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out.
Give me 1 2 step and join me to do the bird game.
Give me 1 second. Me and Moon are vector hunting.
They're outside. After them.
You can't catch me, dude. You know how fast I am?
Oh my lord.
I'm allowed you to run into the slime. Slow down. The glue.
Use it! Use it! Thank you.
Why'd you run by it?
If he does catch you, I kind of wanted to find out, but too late now.
Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork
You're
key,
too
but
fast.
I out before we ran, just in
Wonder
case.
what happens. I never got caught, but I've always been curious.
Somehow they're all still true.
You could probably look it up.
I doubt anyone
Someone
here in
probably
Sri Lanka can
did
make
it for
sense of it.
jokes.
All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Well, she is the goddess
Like
of
me
faith,
sitting down the chair.
creator of all this. All these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again.
Thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're learning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
I'll be there in a minute.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then.
I was getting some practice in.
Was it even lower? Yep. They're there.
What a beautiful day, thought the voice in her head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Kappei!
How did this happen?
Kappei, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
Last words? What did he say?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was 𝙎𝙏𝙍.
You could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, 𝙎𝙏𝙍, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
Don't worry, 𝙎𝙏𝙍. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him? My sincere condolences.
Man, we go through this every time.
It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another
I've been had Homa. I had Homa when it was Nuvalet's debut banner.
Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is.
Because Hutal was running with
extra strong glue.
So, Kappei's not dead?
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up. Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Kappei isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
Okay, how many of those one things do I even have?
Unfortunately, this is
What one
rapidly
things?
turning into a cold case. There's no evidence, no witnesses. Unless there's an official
causing
clockwork
these.
pedestal or the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere.
Crap, I only have 39 of them.
Excuse me. Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Do I have any seeds?
I didn't see anything.
I have seeds of them.
Wait, why can't I move?
My mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. Maybe we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Okay. I'm gonna have to kick you. So I can go do the event with.
No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move.
Rain.
The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or
I
tails
did get her
of it.
bow up to level 70.
Yo.
I just gotta farm more specters and the domain.
I just fell over.
You know what? I'll let you.
Well, that clears it up. Cappe was walking along the street, and he suddenly.
Yeah, because when you figure it out, you're gonna like, oh.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a
I
little?
wonder if it'll put you in this stupid
We
spot and
literally
just will mess
replayed the
up
crime
this
scene
game
and
hates
saw
me.
it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house. Then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done
I'll
that,
put her in between
my guess
boxes.
Is...
With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and attention
It
of
was
Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though?
Ew.
Complicated conspiracy for the average
What?
This is the one she played.
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me.
Ew.
It just seems unnatural. Also,
Now I know why I
anything outside
never
of the immediate area won't have appeared in the
picked
replay.
this one.
Is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna
I'm
head
just
to
showing off.
Cappe's house to check
This
the
one.
toilet bowl for signs of an impact.
That's
Hello
dumb.
there.
Your belly
Have
touching
you
it.
seen my spear by any chance?
That's dumb,
Someone
dude.
was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and
That's
I instinctively threw it into the sky. Yeah.
Rigged.
So dumb.
A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
It was the narrator. Yeah, probably.
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
It's a party, bro.
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
Who doesn't understand? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Sounds very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
Blocking
To keep the
off
titanium
your
ore
access.
intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch. And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can
That's
do it.
rigged, dude.
I'm not. Never mind.
It's so
I'll
rigged.
give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of
Oh,
the
Lord.
giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
What is this game, bro?
Pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
Oh.
Victory out of the jaws of defeat, yo. I'm bitter by 2, honey.
Remember earlier he beat me by 1,
Whatever it is you're
so.
looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing.
Yeah, and the funny
Someone's
part is,
stolen
you
it with
only
the
had to get it
intention of
yellow
harming
and try to
others.
beat me, but you
The
missed.
consequences could be disastrous.
Why does this guy
There's a whole
sound so
investigation into it,
depressing?
So I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted,
Because you got robbed,
I could be
dude.
charged
Why?
with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
Move it on random.
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so
He got a Deluxe? Oh my gosh, man.
See, but the look's actually good.
There's a spear
This
here.
outline is disgusting.
Oh, I didn't pick it
Let's
this
say
time.
one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is? If so, there's no way his head would still be in such good shape. He'd have a big dent in the back.
And if the guard is to be believed, he had the spear in his possession, right?
I didn't mean to do
guy
that.
shouted about the dragon.
Or did
Let's
I?
say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
No.
If it was the growth serum, Kappe would have been turned.
Also, the bottle probably.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault.
I put too much power in.
If it was the pickaxe, Kappe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here.
Really?
Moon, the guard threw the spear into the sky because someone shouted dragon. So he just like instantly threw it into the sky. It's like, hi Monk.
But
That's the funny part.
probably
He said
take someone
nah.
out if you hit them hard
Dumb.
enough. And it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Boop.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet, Kappe's?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
You can do the same thing to me.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
But it didn't happen that. Why are we?
That's cool. You tied.
tied.
It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so
That
it wouldn't
wasn't
show
my
up when we replayed
intention.
it.
Oh, you're trying to boot me all the way up, aren't you?
No, I was trying to gain more points, but it didn't happen.
Just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just.
Oh no, you stay right there.
Because after this, I'm gonna go make brownies.
I want some brownie.
Me
Good.
too.
Damn it, stuff. How many more do you need? Or are you done?
I'm at 1380 out of 1500. So.
Okay. You got like a few more to go.
No, I didn't do this morning because I like to do it in co-op better than myself.
Mine's done. Which one looks like pain?
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is
Looks
doing.
like pain.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
You're really trying to test me.
You're really trying to test me. I know, just the way he falls on the ground is just hilarious. Kills me.
Yeah, it's because he's got a bust on the back of the head. I'm gonna do something really dumb. Oh, it needs to go right here. Oh crap, I'm running out of time. Go faster! Okay.
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks,
I'm trying to do trick
didn't
shots.
exactly have your work cut out for you. So,
I ain't trying to
all I
win.
can say is-
Just doing trick shots.
I ain't trying to win. I just want to get this stuff so I can get my last primo.
Bro's just wobbling away. Dude, you're not gonna get far. You think you are.
He's just wobbling, dude.
Dispatch the Necomar
Who do you think you are, man?
Of the poor little minion.
Oh, he can
I
teleport.
like the blue one.
Okay.
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath.
Wonder which one you have.
Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved
I only
to
have
break the
one
job
left.
down.
Boop time.
By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing,
Yeet.
even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold level courier of the Komania Express!
That was funny though.
A characteristically catty
I
response.
freaking yeeted all of her freaking thing out. It was great.
I get to let off some steam!
Run.
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap.
Because the
Oh,
things
and,
start
by the way, remember the
dropping.
glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis about to be?
Yeah.
That was also me.
Yeah, falling under my trap card.
I still didn't get it. What?
How many more do you need, dude?
Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't get it. I'm maxed out on the points.
He began his long climb.
I get out.
Climb.
Jeez.
Up the wall. the tall wall. He began his long climb
Hey.
up the tall wall.
You call that a tall
I'm like tempted to get some more cheese sticks.
Heartbeat.
You've got nowhere left to go.
He's like, I give up.
All right. I confess.
He said night night.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan.
Oh my
He said,
god.
oh,
Don't know if
crash
what I've
scurry.
done will make
That
things
cat.
better or not. Time to come clean.
Hey, Miss Streamer, say
I'm the
hi to me.
narrator, the one
Hello.
who's been guiding you all this time.
Wait. Moon, you were right. It was the narrator. Bro.
You're overdoing it a little bit there. Anyway, I only did what I did.
Tiny
because
legs go.
Suddenly spilling the beans.
Bro runs like you do,
I
honey.
poured my heart and soul into all this.
Oh
I was
yeah.
worried you wouldn't ask. The truth
Just short
is,
and stubby
I
legs.
was one of the
Yeah.
first conscious
Actually, you
beings
don't,
ever
though.
made by the goddess of creation.
Steph probably
I've known
does,
for a
though.
long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate. I know they say that fairy tales
Really
are
made
just
it funnier.
up for kids to read, but I refuse
Excuse
to
you.
believe that fairy tales
That
are
was
just
funny
fictional
as crap.
stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the goddess of fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The goddess of fate
Okay,
was torn between them
you wanna know what
since
my
she
niece
couldn't
is
decide
running
which
around
ending
saying
was
all the
best for
time now?
dragon or the
What?
kids. So when she
Like-
saw
like
the
Allie,
kids
that
done,
was
she
fun.
simply decided to go with all
She's running
3.
around saying these nuts all the time now.
Oh my gosh.
What does any of this have to do with what
Yeah.
you did?
You're not a fictional character.
She's
so
either saying
you
that
couldn't
or
hope
what's
to
up, brother.
understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The
It's
only
funny.
reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan.
After you're done,
I thought
can you have
that
me
once
my
they learned
resume?
the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further.
Yo,
But as it turned out,
I was
they
gonna
just
do
accepted it
Sword of Fate.
and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Oh.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day. Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape Bobarano and Albizzi if you could.
The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the three clans. If the three of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Ah! Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors.
This literally says that it's foreshadowing. It literally said it.
But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
I forget.
The line that separates
Which,
footnotes from narrative can never be crossed.
Which is
Never
that?
the
Is that
two
M?
shall meet.
Or
This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story, and there's a cat nearby, so
I have
you
no
can
idea,
hear
dude.
my echo.
Necromata!
Just your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
oh, it's M. Okay.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
Yeah, because she died, though, didn't she?
I don't remember. That's funny. Weirdest photo experience of my life.
My head's spinning. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈 just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did. After 6 months in that place.
If this rolls more into
I
freaking.
thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
You... Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
She said pet cat, but the dialogue says pet dog.
Anyway,
It's the
you said you heard
translation.
the voice of the Goddess of Fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I
Does it? Wait, what does freaking Kazi send?
Depends. Do either of you know
I
how
don't
to get
know.
there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective.
Hi, Mara.
Just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits,
I gotta look it up,
Cappe
'cause I
and
don't
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈
think I
weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
2 days, man.
Yeah, he says with master.
That's what I figured.
He gets 115 elemental mastery. What's 115.2? I'm trying to figure out how much mine would have.
Follow the wind.
Wait, how much does... You'd have 884. It's not bad. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Okay. I think I finally got this entire area finished. Just about. I went the wrong one. I'll get your flower, bro. Don't worry.
I'm now here.
Hmm?
I said I am now here.
Oh, hello. Hello, man. I know, but I just said hi anyway. What character was that? Did this flower likes to yap?
Step right up.
Did I actually just do that? Oh, the music stopped. That's weird. Let me fix it. The star is assigned to Wish. Then no. I need Kinich. I need him.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
This is cute, low-key. It is. Okay. What lucky?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Okay, I think this entire area is now done. Bro, all that's left for me to do is Emily's story quest. Well, let's hope you don't have to go to school. You stubbed your toe? I'm sorry. Tainari!
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
I swear.
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat. So I came to help out. The exhibition
He's
includes
being a
flowers
nerd.
from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, capable of retaining heat and moisture. Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Lily.
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
I mean, I would do it off stream.
Sanjay, he confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic
If you wanted me to.
and he ate them.
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tainari's busy.
Do my resin.
Serious, huh?
And let me get out of this dialogue and I'll come help with your resin.
I'll just ain't do it.
Well, looks like Tainari might be busy.
I don't wanna. I need to go get some freaking there's one mushroom things.
I'm gonna join.
But I was about to teleport.
Do you want to do your resin?
Yeah.
There's nobody
like
online.
How you yelled at me.
Holy crap.
You yelled at me. Cute.
What?
Put that
She yelled at
C6 Lenny to work. You're right, Moon. He's slacking.
Yeah. Yeah, slacker.
And she uses him every day.
And a hummer. Yo.
No, we're doing emblem. Moon.
I'm sick of doing hunters. I need emblem for like Zingling and crap. And Zingzhou. I need to build them at some point.
He is CC. Can't even do 10k yet. What do you mean he can't do 10k?
She's blind.
You're blind.
I was talking about Moon.
Oreo ice cream? That sounds good.
Aurora was saying the recommended for Nahida is Gilded Dreams. That's not. Steepwood.
They're saying what?
The Gilded Dreams is the recommended 4-piece for Nahida.
It's not.
It's not.
What?
Crap, I didn't even ask you ready. Are you ready, honey? So I started it.
You know how many times I asked y'all and y'all kept saying Deepwood?
I wonder who she's. I wonder who told her Deepwood. Like, not Deepwood, like Gilded. Because gilded is not right.
Now disappear.
It's the electroshock.
I am blind, actually. Blinded by his lack of damage. Oh, you're right, he can't even hit 200k.
Yeah.
Yes, she does, man.
Oh, Ahita.
Yeah, but I replied to her asking what's the best set for Nagita. I don't know. I'm confuzzled.
Me too. My level 37 Candace does more. Yeah, I should retire from this game. Sorry for playing your game, man.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
That worked out perfectly.
A round of applause.
You knocked him out of his thing too. That worked perfectly.
Stop, you did not see. What was that, 4K? Yeah, no, actually, I think it was like... I think it was like... I think it was like 2.
Dude, I am not getting anything.
Stop. Lord.
You should go bite their ear. Oh no, I laughed.
Hi. Everybody stand back.
High. The birds high.
I wonder how I dodged that, to be honest.
Step right up.
Let's meet. Pull yourself together.
The way you anticipated me knocking him back and you shot him.
Perhaps.
That was cool.
Yeah, that's totally what happened. Completely.
That's what it looked like from my angle.
Perhaps you should get his sick and C6. Yeah. I need to get that.
She's also using my Bennett, which isn't as good as our other Bennetts.
Okay, she needs... she needs a C10 and R30.
R30, please! Lenny ain't critting. Yeah, he is. He's pretty.
At least
He's also...
not critting. At least he's not critting half a year.
He's hitting shields too, so...
Shields weaken your damage.
Because shields actually tank things. Who would have thunk it?
I'm going in. One with wind and cloud.
Like how a dude just runs away.
Let's light it up. Let's get this show on the road.
I got hurted.
His highest crit is only 2k though. Moon, what's the highest crit that your Candace has done?
Probably 4.
4?
I've hit like 30k with my Candace when she had an actual build.
I'm just messing with Moon. Like I always do.
Teamwork is dreamwork. The birds call.
How did I dodge that? Yo.
What's how much she does? Is that even a number? 2,999,000.
Sounds like a made-up number to me.
Like, it's all of it. I forget what my cookie has. I think it's like a TPC piece. Double EM.
Everybody stand.
Well, you're not gonna help me get those one things.
What things?
The things that Broski needs.
What Broski?
Kazuha.
I can even get back so you can get them from my world if you need them. I already have enough.
Actually, can you help me fight this real quick?
Is it kinky?
Yeah, I need it.
Say hi to the puppy. She is watching stream with me.
Arf.
Hello, Dixie.
What?
I barked. Leave me alone.
When you want to see some real damage?
Uh-oh.
I'm going in. Ha! Everybody stand back. Ha! Adventure time. A round of applause.
Yay.
He crit like maybe 300.
That's the first time I got this.
Listen, it would have been cleared so much faster if you didn't have freaking immune phases. It's stupid.
And voila.
Wait, let me see something.
The longest clear time? Don't you mean the shortest? Well, yeah, I figured, but I thought you'd be like being like serious for like that moment.
Moon is never serious. What do you mean?
I don't know. My brain was like, leave me alone, don't judge me.
Alright, I'm gonna kick you, honey.
Go ahead.
I hit the wrong button. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want to take my C things?
I can't let her.
I'm judging hard,
die.
CC.
I
I hope
can do it
you are.
tonight.
I hope you are.
God, honey. Holy crap, dude. I
Oh, Lord have
swear.
mercy. Hello. Are you good?
I think it's funny when she gets all like this. I gotta remember to do this.
Huh? I have to get back on anyway.
Like the Outsiders Shrine thing. I need one more day, I think.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why?
Oh no, I gotta do Emily's too. Oh, I've been off and on it.
Just a moment ago, she didn't even eat anything weird.
And I'm sneezing right when Paimon is.
Why is this such a good artifact? Holy crap, dude.
Too much trouble. Perhaps
Got an electro damage bonus goblet. Has 11 crit damage, 13 ER, and 10 crit rate. And then like 16 flat attack.
Oh, the scent is so nice. Whoa, that was fast. Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore.
Think nothing
I don't
of it.
remember what
From your
it
attire,
another
I
some of
imagine
her.
you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers
Here.
from abroad,
I see.
it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Oh, so you're
Because I can't use my seed thing because I have max of that.
I suppose that's accurate. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily.
And like, how
a
many do you
perfumer
need?
from Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon. Thank you so
Oh,
much for
what?
your help just now.
I know you need like 100 and whatever.
The Traveler, right?
168.
I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start
Every character has the specialty that it needs 168.
To put it
Yes, and
simply,
I had.
when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
If I could find them.
Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
I have 39.
They're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In
39?
isolation, the effects of
I have
certain
39
pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various
want me
types
to
at
help-
once can trigger a
help
more
you form it?
overt reaction.
I have 20
There's
seeds
no
on
need
me.
to worry.
I just gotta get,
Pollen
because I can get
allergies
that
can
one
be
thing. I
effectively
just gotta
mitigated
buy
with
it.
the use of medication.
Oh, well,
The
that's
thing
good.
to grow 'em in the teapot.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right? I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air. Emily? Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival,
Mm,
and I offered them a
129.
bit of help, that's all.
That I need
I'm
to
more
get.
curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
I screenshot that.
Was it the thing I did too?
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
In a manner of speaking,
I wish I
although
had
you could
Karina
say
so I
the
could swap
patients
across water
I
and
deal with
gravel.
are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And And that's where my expertise
It's
ends, I'm
very
afraid.
useful.
When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tighnari certainly comes out on top.
A flower
I mean, this swim is short and stubby.
You must be the expert Tighnari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition.
Also
Wrong
known as
again,
Lenny.
I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, 𝙎𝙧𝙎.
August, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
In an ancient language, the word
That
is
dude
said
didn't
to
know
mean
it hit him.
sacred or
Damn.
noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well.
Because I came out my
Are you familiar with the historical
burst.
event in
Like I
Fontaine
didn't
known
use
as
this burst like
Perfumania?
Lenny's.
Perfumania was an event
And I
that
hit the
occurred in
freaking
Fontaine nearly 20 years
electric
ago.
abyss mage, which broke his shield, and then I hit
It
him,
all started when several
finishing
merchants
the
released
burst,
their
and
own
I killed him
lines of
instantly.
high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very
was
symbol
funny.
of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scams. But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic
still
worth
need
of the
to
product,
farm
creating an
Spectre
economic bubble that was never
I
going
have
to
50.
last.
That's all I
Luckily,
need,
the
like
Palais
118
Harmonia
more.
recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result. In the end,
Well, does he
only
need
a
those
few wealthy
too?
families were affected when the bubble
What?
I
popped.
hope not.
What does
Like
all this have to
Kazu.
do with that 𝙎𝙧𝙎𝙀 you mentioned?
Oh, let me go look. I'm on the calculator right now.
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than 𝙎𝙧𝙎. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
10 million more a bottle. Holy crap.
10 million? Then what about now?
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. 𝙎𝙧𝙎 was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of 𝙎𝙧𝙎 have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high. Indeed, the 𝙎𝙧 flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used
Are
for
you
its
going for his
cultivation were
weapon
destroyed in
too?
a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
Or are you just talking? No, he needs treasure hoarder's insignia.
But didn't you say you
And
came to the
golden-
exhibition to look for it?
And
Yes,
golden
I came
rhythm.
to investigate a certain rumor that the 𝙎𝙧 flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing
Yeah,
a
I'm
great
gonna
concern in the Fontaine
fight
perfume market.
freaking stupid
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
dirt dragon.
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any
You guys
reports
said
of new
it
plant
was
species
his elemental
recently.
burst and an elemental skill, right? That needs to be.
Yeah.
Skill first and burst.
Well,
Even if I can
I'm
locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon.
using
I don't have any
calculator,
grand
so and I
mirror-making
wanted
endeavors
to
planned.
remove the one if I needed to.
Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige, and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of 𝙎𝙧𝙎 have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market. Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of 𝙎𝙧, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the 𝙎𝙧 flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding 𝙎𝙧, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just
Ew.
focus on making what I like.
forgot I need to
That
fight
makes
that
sense.
guy again.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad.
I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a
Like
visit
it
at
after
the
I get
hotel.
Kazuo, I'll save on this account and get well.
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 was his creation.
I should also
Oh, my
mention
crystal
he
plate
was
does
my
stuff.
teacher,
Yo.
the one who taught me the basics of
I
perfumery
need
when I
these.
apprenticed in
I
Smith.
have like 3 crystal plates on me.
So
A
this
crystal
guy was a famous
cores, whatever.
perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should.
Okay, now I have enough of the fragment chunks and gems.
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Oh yeah, those. I don't have any.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the
Oh,
hotel and
thanks.
surrounding buildings.
Actually,
They're
I
being used
might.
as temporary storage facilities and lodging
Maybe.
for exhibition personnel.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more back?
Oh yeah, because don't you
It's been
get
so long, I almost didn't
you get
recognize
the
you, Edgar.
turquoise,
You
like
and
the
your
animo
brother haven't
gems
changed a bit.
for fighting Kinky, right?
All this
I think
catching
so.
up is nice and all, but let's get down
You
to
get the
business.
marionette cores.
We
Wait,
need to
oh
talk
wait,
about
what?
Kyria.
The gems?
Is he?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think
we
every
have
boss
guests.
drops gems.
It's nice to
Yeah,
see you again,
I was thinking
Master.
like, because I think he gives you like
Is that
cryo
you?
and animo.
Oh, it's been years. Look at you.
You can see on
You're
the
all grown up.
map icon.
I've heard you've become quite
Oh
the
yeah,
famous
true.
perfumer
You
in
right.
Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Like
Oh,
you
well,
right.
It's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly, hardly. I taught
Yeah,
you the
he gives you
basics.
those in cryo.
Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm
I just had
deserving
to
of
fight
that
him.
title. I've taught many students
Fight
here at
that, bro.
Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you.
I'm gonna get off this count.
You're the
Yeah.
only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning
Hey, did
them
you
in your
know
letter.
Ah, they're my new friends. the
that
Traveler
Moon got a
and
big
Pilot.
forehead?
No.
Emily's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course, we're perfume
To be
merchants from Fontaine.
expected. I mean, Lily is her daughter.
Ood, and this
Yeah.
is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the 𝙎𝙧𝙍𝙀𝙎 flower then.
Huh?
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a 𝙎𝙧? Anyone in the business
Yeah, I'm thinking
would be
me and
interested
Joe are
in
secretly
rumors.
related.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason.
And Joe's brother. We're all
We were
secretly
just about
related.
to get into it, so you three might
Why?
as well join in.
What happened?
Because Joe said, my brother is at dinner
I
with my
commissioned
parents
a
and some
few
other
Eremites to
relatives.
do
They
some
were
scouting
wine
for
tasting.
me. They searched
And everyone
all
is
over
being so
Sumeru, but
serious
there were
talking
no
about the wine.
sightings of the
And then
𝙎𝙧
this
flower.
loser goes,
That
hints of
being
grape.
said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance
Oh my
on the
lord.
streets.
That's
Some
like
of them
something
were
I would
merchants
do.
who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the 𝙎𝙧 they remember from back then.
Oh yeah,
A
I don't know if
one-of-a-kind,
you know who it is.
divine and
But like,
noble scent.
Maybe someone around
that
here just
Caitlyn
happens to
Clark
have
chick
a
that's in
bottle of 𝙎𝙧 from back
WNBA and all that.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I hear a lot
doubt
about
that's
her.
the case.
It's pretty
I
much,
heard
they
someone
didn't
had
pick
a
her for
bottle
the
that was
US
never
Olympic team because
opened.
they're all
The
jealous.
fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙬 is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely
And the
degraded
funniest
by now.
part, though, I watched that game too. They were freaking demolishing them,
Could
and
there
it
be
was
a
funny
flower
as
out
hell
there
to
with
me.
a similar
But
fragrance?
because they didn't pick her,
Or in a
and then
core
like the
the
entire
same
time they were just like talking crap.
Impossible.
Well,
Ghosts were that
the
easy to
U.S.
replicate, it
Olympic
would never
team
have
had
sold
to
for
play
such a
the
high price all those
WNBA
years
team,
ago.
which is just like
The
Clark's
flower is
team,
back.
and Clark's
It
team
has
beat
to
them.
be.
And they didn't just beat,
Technically
they
speaking,
smashed them. It
the
was
scent
funny.
wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now.
Dang.
Edgar, did
They
any
beat
of
them by
those
like 20
people
points or
mention
some
where the
crap.
scent was coming from? No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought.
Ouch. See, I had to get up.
Compared to things
When I had to
we
get up,
see and hear, smells
I had to
can
get
be
up at
much
like 6
easier
in the
to
morning.
overlook.
I would echo. Absolutely.
It almost sounds like
Oh,
someone
and
wearing
Yeah, you
especially if you
have
get
to
on
get
every day.
past them on the street.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind. We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight, or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru. Huh, even better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
My school when I was going was like started at
Of course, no trouble at all.
like 8.
My brother and I will keep an
7:38.
eye on them for you, as long as you don't
Ours
mind.
started at 8.
All right then. Oud, why don't you take Emily inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshment.
Wow. Is he okay?
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong.
Yeah, he's fine.
Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well? Blaze!
Yes, of course.
All right then, where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You've stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Is that so? Mr. Oud, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
That's Master's voice.
You're gonna get a Welkin Echo? Good. It'll help you a lot.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Come on, do it.
What's happening?
I'm trying to take a picture of Lenny.
Oh.
Trying to. He won't idle.
Is that not the idol you wanted?
No, I want the other one. Where are you playing with his cards? Try harder? Oh. I'm trying, dude. He's not cooperating. There.
Took how many times?
Okay, no. Cooperate better? Tell him that, not me!
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
This room is pretty. I like it. Okay, bet? What do you mean?
He's gonna toss himself into the Genshin world and then finding.
This is no time for distractions.
Quit
Seriously,
yapping.
you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Oh my gosh, what?
What? Oh my god.
No! Okay.
Two hours later.
Dude. Do it again, please.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
No! That's so gross. Okay, did I get it? Please tell me I got it. Please! Okay, I got it. Yo!
That's not Pooh and Lenny's hat.
The fact you have to say that, it's so funny.
Edgar!
Master!
Sorry, it took me about a day to get to you, dude. I was taking pictures of...
Hey, Edgar! Are you alright?
Sorry, old man, she didn't care about you.
Wait, have you done her quest yet?
I haven't finished it, but I've started it.
Oh.
Hey.
I'll probably try to finish it tonight.
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can... Oh, thank you.
Is he faking it?
I don't know. Wait.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I've been waiting for you.
I hope we're not too late.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle? Oh, really? You think so?
Save Edgar, bro. I'm trying.
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar? True.
Try harder. Oh.
Just joking.
I know.
Edgar, that idiot. How did he let Kyria get to him so easily?
Sure enough, this is where Kyria was hiding.
Wait, can I read his mind? Oh, nothing. Okay.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away. Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now. Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid, and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
CSI Sumeru. It really is.
Arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈. There were 4 people in total, the perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting
Rain
the
wants your
product on the
attention,
market.
Steph.
The 2 brothers capitalized
What do you want,
on the
Turd?
mythos surrounding 𝙎𝙏𝙍. Their actions lured in numerous
I'd kick your butt
speculators
for a
and
Klondike
profiteers,
bar.
inflating the price of 𝙎𝙏𝙍 even further. In the end, they were sent to the fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucian just now, the name registered immediately.
Miss Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Oh,
amber
you
wine
can
is
go.
a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it.
I feel like Tainari right now.
Why?
You're living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world.
Your boyfriend.
Somewhere
Oh.
like the fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emily, you little.
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with 𝙎𝙏𝙍, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may.
A dull blade, of
Tell me
course.
about Kyria.
Thought it was a dull blade.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain?
Lucian,
What's
if this will
6,
help us
man?
find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison orderly anyway. You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucian, Edgar, and the researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎. Sometime down the road, the 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎 phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎.
Like us, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙀 was also staring down an investigation from the 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙀 phantom. But before the phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the 𝙎𝙏𝙍 flowers,
What?
everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation
What kind?
of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you 2 seem quite familiar with him.
Kyria was 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙀𝙀's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 kept him close most of the time. The three of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀 flower?
𝙎𝙎𝙍 doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, 𝙎𝙎𝙍's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the 𝙎𝙏𝙍 flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was 𝙎𝙏𝙍. Wait, does that mean 𝙎𝙏𝙍 is poison?
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be
I know, right?
ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once. If 𝙎𝙏𝙍 could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because 𝙎𝙎𝙍 forced him to drink perfume. He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for 𝙎𝙎𝙍 because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back 𝙎𝙏𝙍. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
So that's why you never mentioned 𝙎𝙎𝙍 during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in 𝙎𝙏𝙍, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or 𝙎𝙎𝙍 himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact 𝙎𝙏𝙍. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Yes, of course.
Oh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch? That was genius! Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the 𝙎𝙎𝙍𝙀𝙎 Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent.
Look, it's the bottles from the potion event.
Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene. I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler,
What sound
could
did
I
I
trouble
make?
you to report back
What?
to Tighnari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation. I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of 𝙎𝙏𝙍, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult. I hope we're not too late.
because I'm also doing finishing the quest.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. And he could hear Paimon on my end.
The 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 flower. A mysterious species. Whoa! Why the rush? Did something happen?
What? Edgar was attacked? He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. And I'm sure someone's seen Kiria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tighnari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure
He
the
ran
sheriff
away.
can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
I'm just a little ahead of you.
She said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amurta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about 𝙎𝙎𝙍 and Kiria.
Oh, that's right. 𝙎𝙎𝙍 was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's
He had to
letters,
comb his mustache
that
stuff.
was the first time I'd heard of it.
Oh my god.
The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like 𝙎𝙎𝙍's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Wait.
That's all the background characters.
Commit it to memory. Well, it's been a day. Wonder if But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first. Emily!
Her design's so pretty. Like, I really like her.
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of 𝙎𝙏𝙍 also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions. I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample.
I swear.
Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tighnari come and find you?
You owe me like 5 Vulcans at this point.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first.
Well, that was...
excuse me? Is Miss Emily here?
Not what I expected.
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
How do I owe you 30 Vulcans?
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎. Ah, of course. Tighnari's apprentice.
Hi, Lily.
He's
Came out of the abyss.
times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
too, Miss, Emily. Did Tighnari send you here, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 ever passed through the academia. Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey! Lucian!
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 came back, do you?
That seems impossible.
Prepare yourself,
If someone came in or out of the
TC.
hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Does it matter which one I pick?
No. I think it's Lucian. I don't know.
There's no one here.
Lucian! Lucian!
That's Sylvain's voice! Hurry, let's check this!
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up! Emily, Emily, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar?
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
No, that's not possible.
Traveler, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Rip Chad NPC. Oh god.
He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
If 𝙎𝙏𝙍 really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Like, I didn't expect...
Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens.
Like, I didn't expect to like her as much as I do. Like, she's a really good character. I really like her a lot. And I want to pull for her eventually.
Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
There's no, I'm not pulling. No, I'm not. Because, you know why.
Would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tighnari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Yeah, I'm staying strong for 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎. I want him really badly. After him, I want the Power Archon. Like, I want him and his signature of Try for his Claymore.
Everyone hold hands.
Did he pass away while he was unconscious?
It's just one problem after another.
If I don't get his Claymore, I don't know what I'll give him. I'll probably give him Blackcliff. Take it off Chang'en.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎's room. Well, looks like we've invested.
So, did you find anything?
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
So I'm 10 characters in. Because it's the nation of justice. And it's like courts and trials. Stuff like that.
But entering through the room
I skimmed it.
without alerting 𝙎𝙏𝙍. Wait, you don't think 𝙎𝙏𝙍 could have been the one who?
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know 𝙎𝙏𝙍 is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
It makes you think what Natlan's gonna be like, you know, the nation of war.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Mr. 𝙎𝙏𝙍, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucien.
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via 𝙎𝙏𝙍's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucien's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucien's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a 𝙎𝙧.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night. No, that's not what I meant. Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on, tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for
It is
another
dope.
10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena. That's Vijava's real name. Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
A Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh.
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower. But no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime. That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucien would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 and Fontaine. The 𝙎𝙧 flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from 𝙎𝙧, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the 𝙎𝙧 flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge. I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a 𝙎𝙧, or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucian? He was just following my orders. Lucian's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from 𝙎𝙍𝙍𝙀𝙎. and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache. Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
I know, right?
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kiria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation? If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan.
Hi, Analia. How are you?
If Kiria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucy.
Alright, no worries.
As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kiria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic
People with nothing but are dangerous. Yeah, they really are.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using a goose on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
Your driver's test? Yo, good luck.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old pack of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up and start spreading that information before it's too late.
I haven't seen it long. I don't watch the Olympics.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kiri
That's
is,
crazy.
you must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. Emily, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈. But first, here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Port Ormos theme
That's very kind of you.
is so good.
But I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emily, 𝙎𝙏. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target 𝙎𝙏 along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied 𝙎𝙏 to his room after Lucien died and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized, maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted 𝙎𝙏 to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge. So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare 𝙎𝙏 and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred? I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
I know she does. I know her backstory and everything. I'm fully aware.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind. Even now, some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do 𝙎𝙏 and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kiria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kiria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kiria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone. Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch! You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room. Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler. And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Wait.
Hey, I wonder how it really felt for Kiria. Finally getting his revenge.
It's just one problem after another.
We can't let Kiria get away.
That was funny.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Kiria given up on his revenge? Guess we'll have to keep at it. Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Perhaps Kiria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙼 Phantom years ago. There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty... You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucy, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
That's pretty.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well, Emily. There's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan will go well. Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time! Let's go! We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose!
Oh, I went the wrong one. I gotta talk to her again.
Paimon sure hopes Emily still isn't back. Yeah.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. After listening, to be honest, I'm still...
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time! Let's go! We'll show you where the incense originally in Lucian's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday. This is it!
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, right?
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 lotus.
Exactly. Although the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an 𝙎𝑐𝑒 sample.
I'm looking this up. Hold on.
There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime, the glazed lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of 𝙎𝑐𝑒 in the center. That way, the 𝙎𝑐𝑒 would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the 𝙎𝑐𝑒 trapped inside.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
By the next morning, the sample of 𝙎𝑐𝑒 would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of 𝙎𝑐𝑒 is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because 𝙎𝑐𝑒 is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort
Alright,
of
Lily.
happy coincidence
No
that
worries.
Sylvain and Lucian are allergic? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucian are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain in Sumeru, Scholars use spirit borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru.
Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel.
He probably used the mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free, but in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine: every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kiria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glazed lily, setting up the spirit borneal in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel, it all points to one person. The expert in charge of the entire exhibition. Kiria and Edgar are one and the same.
But Kiria was only in his teens back then. He would even be 40 years old by now. Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone. Do you think Kiria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Then there's still one target left.
Holy crap.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're...
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
A ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me. How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
This is terrifying. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. This is terrifying.
Okay, I don't know what it's still playing to me.
This is terrifying.
What are you so scared of Lenny for, dude?
This is terrifying. This is terrifying.
Okay.
If we go any further, we'll be out of...
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
Time to go. Cheer.
The scent is getting stronger.
Oh! O's! Are you alright? Were you attacked?
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
This feeling, I've encountered it before. Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand. O's, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Curia are the same person. But how is that possible? I thought you said Curia was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself. Curia used a delusion to bring back the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Curia killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Curia started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
No, I can keep going.
Wait,
This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please, I'm sure no, Edgar, wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Holy crit rate. It's so pretty. Of course. I want her C2 eventually. That's crazy.
Monsters. Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
I see everything.
Hi, Steph.
Gore, putting lists on.
What is it?
Said of course they would put Noblesse on her.
Oh, of course, yeah.
They must also have been created with the power of a delusion.
They think Noblesse is
to be avoiding us, and there's
god
no other way
and
forward.
artifact set.
Perhaps we could try
No.
luring it to the edge of
Go
the
back
cliff.
go back to the seed. Go back to the seed. You have to follow it. Go behind it.
Oh. Cause she has flowers? Of course you do, really.
There's like 3 chests in here.
Wait, how many?
Wow,
Oh, nice.
The one that you just got, another one, and then at the end.
Paimon can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
But why would Kyria need this many Auguste flowers? He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the
I want
only
her because
emotion
she's.
fueling his obsession with a
I like her
ghost.
gameplay, but I need
Not long ago,
Godzilla.
he
I do
told me
too.
he didn't
I
want
want her
the
for
flowers
Kinnage,
transported to
but
Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land.
I'll get him
But
first.
Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home. Perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Are the chests, like, easily... Never mind.
Oh, then there's 4.
But did you miss that one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It was a common chest anyway. I'll be fine.
Maybe you'll win your next 50-50, Lily. Never know. I won 3 in a row for Lily, remember? It's possible.
1-6 weapon banner.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Bro.
Man, I hate that. The weapon banner likes me more than the character banner. Okay. This one, this seed, you cannot let it go into the light. So when you're behind it, there's gonna be a light to your right. Make sure you are on the right hand side of the seed, cause it'll deplenish it. Like, it's gone. Oh, I think you're already missed. No. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Now go on the left side. Go on the left side.
Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
See.
Shush. Dude, I went on the left side.
Oh my god. The skeleton's over here.
Step right up.
You were so frustrated you used your skill.
Now walk me through it.
Alright, when you get here, well, make sure, okay, you have to make sure it does not go into the purple light that you see ahead. Now, the first time I tried it, the first time went right and straight into that first light you see to your right. So you have to guide it away from that. So I had to move to the right side of the seed. But you can basically just walk behind it, just until it, like, walk behind it once. That way it moves forward.
Oh wait.
And then when you diagonally go on the left.
I got it. I understand now.
There you go.
It wasn't that hard. I overthought it, as usual.
There's your chest. There's the precious chest at the end. Will you stop barking at me? I'm trying to go through finish this quest myself. I already did the domain though.
Did they catch up that fast? No, my strength is just waning. But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
This is a garden of 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈 flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late.
It's such a sad
should have come
quest.
looking for you earlier.
They usually always are sad.
Died with you that day.
I know, I hate it.
Genshin can't let their characters be happy.
Yelena?
Was there ever a character that had a happy story quest, or am I just trying to cope thinking one did?
Xiangling.
No. Don't leave me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Please.
The only happy one. Well, I'm telling the truth.
Emily? I'm alive. No, that's not possible.
Ooh, that's scary, waking up to seeing those eyes.
We were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of August I drank, it should have been enough.
Okay, I did like Emily's quest, but it's not one of my
started
favorites.
making the preparations last night with one goal in mind.
Yeah, of course.
To create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making, the product in its most primitive form.
Okay, not
Ambergris
one.
mixed
I'm
with
waiting for
cedar
you
wood,
now.
rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
I want to go chest hunting and
The scent of leather?
Exactly. We're
Go
unable
insane
to extract
trying to find
essential
the
oils
sigil.
from leather, but by combining other raw
You're lying.
materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the
and
purpose
finally
of an
switch
accord.
to the
Does that mean you can
Not one.
recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid
Bounties.
not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind.
I think all of us are
That
waiting now.
quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind. Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈 capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight.
Mini Emily.
Did you get all that, Emily?
It is.
She had longer hair than. Wait, is it still long, or did she cut it off?
It's
Oh,
short.
She cut it off. Yeah, she had it cut off. Okay.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes.
She looks good with both.
Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work
Okay,
together.
to be honest, she does have a tiny bit
Rainbow roses,
in her
glaze
because of her
lilies,
the thing that's dangling right there by her her necklace.
A goose was
Or
created over
charm.
10 years ago. All this
It's like
time,
a gradient.
people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying
That's
to
the only
recreate
purple.
it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day.
Actually,
We found
let me
better
look
ways
at
to
her
extract essential
character really
oils,
quick.
separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding a goose may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to a goose became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur.
Wait, it's
You
not a
believed
vial?
it was entirely one of a kind. Your
It's
obsession
kind
with
of
a
like
goose is
a
also what allowed us to
tiny
predict
or a
how
miniature
you intended your
potion
plan
bottle.
to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
I made brownies if you want one, CG.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured
Want
out
the
my
brownies?
method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death.
The
The crowd gathered outside the
I'd
hotel
have
this
to
morning.
go into the kitchen
It was
again,
all an
man.
act you put on with the sheriff.
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your spirit borneal and a goose combination to wreak havoc.
The brownies came in handy, Cece, and you'll understand
to
why.
myself then and
Wait,
there.
why?
I know if you had things your way,
Thinking
you would
about
carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the
Chocolate.
grave.
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only
Wish we
inherited
had.
a
Wish I had
small
some
prison.
brownies.
He's being detained as we speak.
I could
All the
give you
crimes
some
he
if I
concealed
could.
back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them.
It's
did
okay, Lily, I
what
do
I
too.
set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was
I
my
just know,
choice
like, the
every
first
step of the
day
way.
that that one comes
do it
out,
all
it's gonna be
over
chaotic.
again,
Join my world and help me! Help me explore! Help me! Come here and help me! Come explore! Help me, just.
No, I got Zogly, I'm good. I got shields. And I know the first day is gonna be even more chaotic because there's gonna be people who's gonna want to come into the world and
I do have one final question.
take stuff like
Yeah.
specialties. The new characters.
No, I don't care to help you, Lily, because it'll give me content to do.
How did you figure it out?
The scent of a goose is complex and varied, yet the main
It's
ingredient
okay.
consists of a single variety
If I
of
need
flower.
help, I usually ask.
So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday,
I usually try to do it on I'm
what
good
if the
content.
scent of the agoutis flower was already
Lord.
imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying
Yeah, when you're not
Yelena
screaming in our ears.
August to have the scent of multiple flowers.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely.
Yeah,
It goes
Lily,
without
your
saying
account
that for that
needs
time,
major
this idea
help.
was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses.
I think at this point,
Cecilia.
you should just mass farm
Those really do seem like flowers you
artifacts.
would choose, Yelena.
Like, just like 1 week farm one artifact domain. Next week farm a whole a different one.
Don't worry, the strong box in 5.0 should like be useful.
I won't spoil it, but you'll see what happens. Where are you going?
I thought I wanted to take a picture, but it wasn't that good for the background.
Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected.
On her rerun? Are you saying you're not going for Mualani?
Lily wants Kazuha.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright. I got it. It's okay, I need Kazuha too. That's why I'm saving for him.
Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
At 2030.
A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon.
Are you gonna go for Freedom Sworn too?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
It'll come at 2 pity, don't worry.
Oh, it smells great.
It's alright.
Listen, that was so stupid.
Worth considering.
Well, I was not expecting.
When it comes to perfume,
Moon, where'd you come from?
Smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't
At this point, she just heard the name Kazuha and threw herself into the stream.
Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
Listen, Moon, how can you go for Freedom Sworn? You don't have any wishes. Explain that to me. What's your answer?
Moon was like, I heard Kazuha, let me see what they're talking about.
I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
Literally.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before.
I'm gonna attempt to go for
that's a problem for the future.
What each flower
You
is
have
said
an
to represent
wishing
varies by person
issue.
and across different moments in
I mean, I
history.
guess I do too because
The
I was
same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of a goose.
But here we are.
After returning to Fontaine, I did some research.
But
and
at
it
least I
turns
still
out the
have all my
meanings of
wishes.
Those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase.
I said earlier, all she does is eat, sleep, and wish.
On living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended. Not the
Yeah, I
nobility
heard
and
that.
grandeur most
I
people
was laughing.
associate with a goose.
You think Kiria knew about that?
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to
And
care.
then you
Who knows?
complain when you
Maybe she
actually
didn't mean
win the
anything by it at all.
50-50.
That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death?
Lily, get
that
your
was
mom.
the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for. In any case,
now all my
he
stuff
did
is
want
done.
me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that a goose could have carried a very different meaning.
You, Lily, is right on point.
Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery.
You need to save if you want freedom, so
I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
That was a good quest.
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
What does saving mean? So, oh my gosh.
You get the actual perfume bottle as a gadget
What
from
is
her
the
quest.
What does the gadget do?
It's the I don't know. I know it's a perfume bottle. Cece's like, let me just use some of my moral really quick.
I have 12 million, dude. I need to do something
in
with
front
it.
of my face. Give me half at least. I'm having issues.
No, my chat disappeared. No! My chat!
If you want tea or water, just help yourselves.
Okay. Hi, Echo! If you don't save, I'll unfriend you. Oh my god!
So I thought I was aggressive. Okay, she gets it from me.
Shut up.
Sorry,
80,
Moon.
80 pulls. Yes! 86 pulls. I'm so set, dude. Yes! Moon, I wish you had 86 pulls.
No, you don't, because she'll spend them. She'll spend them right away.
Wait, let me go do the bounty real quick.
She said I listened to my great-grand aunt very well. Oh my god.
Okay.
I forgot I was... Oh, I wanted to see what the perfume did.
Depressed, stressed, but well dressed. I mean, I guess. Okay, right now.
I have a high hope.
Moon, the thing is,
okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna just tell you that it makes your character glow for like a good second or two.
Really?
Like you just... Yeah.
Now disappear.
I can come show you. It actually looks really good with Farina. It's right there, right under your metric. Yeah.
Can you only use it once?
No, it's there forever. You have it to where it's daytime, so you can't really see it. If you understood the name of it, Moon, you'd understand why it's named that.
It doesn't really.
It's very faint. It's very faint, yeah.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great
It gives
magician
like a
standing
second
right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
I mean, if I wish you like actually made your characters like have a glowing outline, that'd be cool. But that's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know.
I hate that it's only like a second long.
Yeah. It's okay.
It matches Farina so well.
It's cute. What's the glitch? Oh, never mind. I've seen glowing characters like on TikTok and stuff. Like I saw a glowing Ayato. He was the sun.
Oh no.
But anyway, I'm in stream. Moon, I expect you to save from here on out until Natlin.
He turns into a light bulb.
He turned into a light bulb.
Oh my god.
You're welcome. I'll be busy this weekend, so I'll stream on Monday. You're keeping your high expect. You're keeping high expectations. Yeah.
Is doing right now.
You should have been saving for his weapon in the first place. But here we are.
Moon, you know the weapon banner is really, really hard to wish on.
Except for me.
Steph, shut up. Nobody asked. I'm kidding. I'm joking. What do you people take me for?
Shut up.
Man, we're just trying to do what's best for you. We want you to get what you want. But yeah, just try, okay? What do you mean no? You know what they'd say. Yeah, okay, man. Whatever. I swear. You're like,
half of y'all are delusional anyway.
okay. Thank you for coming, guys. Have a good day or good night, and see you Monday. Good night. Bye.